No sound detected. Okay. Awesome. Hi, everybody. I had to restart it. For some reason, there was no sound coming from. This happens sometimes when I unplug the mic. Um, well, not unplug the mic, but just like turn the mic off for a moment when the program is running, and then I turn the mic back on. For some reason, it just decides to not acknowledge the mic at all until I close and reopen the application. It's super frustrating, but I fixed it. I fixed it. We're starting over. Hi. No, did you? Bro lost. If you guys can hear my fan, just let me know. That is not him. Do you see that jawline? Good lord. Who is that? It's his dad, probably. His dad has a strong ass jawline, good lord. This is what gets me. Pain is the one that we went against. Pain is the one that we freaking lost to. Anime. Hi. Hold on, I gotta fix my little avatar too. We're starting a new episode. Are y'all excited? I'm excited, to be honest. I'm gonna try to... This isn't us, by the way. I could take a guess. Okay, so I'm kind of hoping to get through most of this tonight, but if I get tired, I'm just gonna leave, to be honest. I fell asleep in the live yesterday. Boo! Boo! Okay, let's see. The state of the... Hold on. The start of the new year always makes me feel like I could take on the whole world. I bet it does, Maya. So, I've decided that our resolution should be... Safari! Take on the whole world! I know she not... Maya, I know you did not hear that murderer say that phrase and then took it from him. He is in jail right now for murdering that man! What do you think? Sure, whatever, Maya. But I think maybe you've had more than enough mistletoe cake. What is his problem? Phoenix has been calling her out. Phoenix has been fat-shaming this girl for the last, 2 games. In multiple episodes. Yes? Yes, what is it? Why am I being cold? Never. You've got to eat a lot of cake during New Year's. It's practically a tradition. She deserves it? That's crazy. Answer? Answer what? What did you ask? Hold on. Yeah, what's it called? Why? They have TikTok. We're mutuals on TikTok. Hold on. I'm on my phone. They have it. What's it called? Ask them though. Ask them for it because what's it called? I'm following them. You can find them in my following recent. But they also mentioned something about no minors or some stuff like that. I wasn't sure. Oh? Oh? What do you mean no minors? I don't know. Okay. Let's continue.
Like watching the fireworks on TV or playing a board game.
Hey, pal! Detective Gumshoe.
Happy New Year, Detective!
Likewise. Now listen up, Wright. I wanna...
Here's to another fruitful year of lawyer-police cooperation.
Yeah, me too. Alright, pal! You... You got some explaining to...
Have you got a holiday present for me, Detective?
Oh, what? Well, Here, have this. It's really nothing much, but...
Yay, thanks!
Look, pal, we need to have a talk. Take a seat.
Hey, what about Pearlie? You haven't forgotten her present, have you?
No. I mean, yes. I mean, no. Are you doing this on purpose?
I guess I'm busted. How'd you like my first practical joke of the year?
Very funny, pal. Now, let's see how funny you think it is when I show you this. What is it? A magazine?
Hey, I wanna see. Deadly poisoning brings guilty verdict. Defense attorney Wright trounced?
Trounced? Let me see that. The defense attorney gave an almost childishly amateur performance yesterday.
What the heck is this?
It's a report, pal, about you.
Listen to this. Mr. Wright must take full responsibility for the ruling in this case.
Well, and don't tell me you don't remember anything about it.
But I don't remember anything about it.
When was that issue from, anyways? December of last year, which I guess makes it last month.
Which makes it old news, you mean?
But I wasn't involved in the poisoning case in December.
So, what do you think this is all about, Nick?
If it wasn't you, pal, then that leaves only one possibility.
No way. You don't mean... A phony Nick?
This must be Gumshoe's idea of a joke. Guess he's starting off the new year with one, too. Ain't no way we're about to have to clear our own name on this case. So? What are you gonna do about it, pal?
What do you mean, what am I gonna do about it? Well, it's your fault that the judge found the defendant guilty in this case.
My fault? How do you figure that?
Because the Phoenix Wright is super famous now. Well, maybe only sort of.
Yeah, see what happens when you hotshots start getting too full of yourselves? But I didn't do anything wrong. At least, not that I can remember. You better make this right, pal. Now! And that means taking the case back to court. Got it?
Sounds like we've got our first case of the year. Let's tackle it. Let's tackle it with gusto.
Oh, hold on. I don't know. The judge already issued a guilty verdict once in this case. Sorry, I got a DM I was reading. It's not gonna be easy to get it overturned.
I guess that New Year's resolution was going to have to wait until next year.
So you're taking the case, right? Good. I'm gonna head over to the courthouse then. After that, I'll go back to the precinct. Drop by if you need something, okay, pal?
Bro, I didn't even do anything.
Hi, Impulse.
Hi, Kool-Aid.
What's it called? I guess the people are starting to know the name Phoenix Wright. It is Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Trials and Tribulations. Oops. I guess I am kind of responsible. No, you are not. Who is... Somebody stole my identity and everyone's like, well, you need to fix this. Like, what? I'm a victim! But why would someone want to impersonate me? What sort of guy would do that? Hold on.
It's been ages since we came down to the precinct, huh, Nick?
Looks like Gumshoe isn't around.
He's got it so easy, leaving everyone else to do the work.
No, he's out there somewhere. I bet it's at... my bet is on the courthouse. Oh my god, bleh. He's probably trying to arrange the retrial of this case.
Guess that means we should go down to the detention center and chat with our killer, huh?
After being convicted without a fair trial, I'm not sure killer is the right label. I wonder who it was.
This is so nerve-wracking. Waiting to meet our new client. I wonder just what kind of person you tricked and got found guilty.
Keep it down, Maya. That kind of talk could ruin me. Oh!
How could you, Mr. Wright? How could you do this to me? They put me in solitary. I haven't been able to stop crying.
Aren't you?
Yes, I am. I am totally and utterly let down. Are you? Don't pretend you don't know me. It's me, Maggie. Remember? Maggie Bird.
Maggie Bird. Ah! Maggie Bird. She's the policewoman I defended that one time. She was accused of murdering her lover. He was a cop too. What are you doing here? Didn't I get you acquitted?
Oh, sure. Very funny. After that fifth-rate defense job, you come in here and start making jokes? You better hurry up and tell her what happened, Nick. Oh, I see.
So that's where we stand right now.
I'm sorry you've been caught up in another murder. My whole life has been nothing but a whirlwind of bad luck and failures.
I vaguely remember her saying the exact same thing last time.
But I don't mind. What's one more disaster in my life? At least now the real Mr. Wright is here with me.
How did y'all think that was me? There's no way. This man better pull up and look like exactly like me in the face. Like, I'm so serious. Because how did you end up getting tricked by some random ass motherfucker off the street pretending to be me? Watch, they're gonna be like, oh, well, he went and he got plastic surgery or some shit like that. It's the spiky hair. Nobody's looking past the hair.
I won't let the world keep me down, sir. So, how come you're dressed like that, Maggie? Last year you looked so sharp in that police uniform. I was fired after that incident last year. Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay. I don't mind one bit. I enjoyed being on the force, but I think it was time for me to move on.
Hi, Fourth Wall. How are you?
So, what do you do now? In the second act of The Life of Maggie Bird, I'm playing the role of a waitress.
Damn, that's a crazy, like, switch up of careers.
A waitress? Yes, in a French restaurant. It's a small place, but it's quite fashionable. My charming smile and shapely figure came through for me. And the owner, Mr. Armstrong, hired me straight away, sir.
And then you got into this mess straight away, right?
Yeah, you could put it that way. This whole mess started on the 3rd of last month. And it happened at Trebian. Trebian? Yes. It's a restaurant where good service and a friendly smile are always included. Oh.
Where's Ron? He's gone. Did you miss the end of last trial? He's not here anymore. Bro got acquitted. He's free.
There were 2 men at the table, both drinking coffee.
Look at him! Yuck! Ain't no way they thought that was me. You see the back of his ear?
And then...
Yeah, no. her partner, which, by the way, her partner had a weird-ass gap with her, too. Her partner was, like, 31 years old, and she was, like, how old? How old is she now? It should probably say. Yeah, she's 23 now. She was, like, 22, and he was, like, 31. Like, and even in the court case, people were like, isn't that kind of a big age gap? And what's it called? Was she 19 then? I swear that was, like, it's only been a year. Yeah, I was, like, 19. Hi, Juju. I'm good. How are you? What's it called? No, cause we questioned it. We were like, isn't that a pretty big age gap? And we said it to Gumshoe, who was like the witness at the time. He was like, I don't see a problem with that age gap. And everybody's been telling me that it's because he's like in love with her or something. Like, Gumshoe, don't piss me off. Got an achievement for it too. Yes. Well, I think that that's a perfectly fine age gap between adults. Like, oh my gosh.
One of the men slipped some poison into the victim's cup. The victim took just 1 sip, and it was gasping for air. I was so shocked, I passed out.
So how did she end up getting accused of murder from that? Her ass was out like a light, too.
Hey, hold on there, Maggie. What? You keep calling the guy the victim. Didn't you know the guy who was killed? Not at all. I'd never seen the guy before. I'd never seen the guy before.
That's better. I didn't like that first one.
Oh.
So she wouldn't have had a motive to kill the guy then, I guess. And the other man, the killer, you saw him, right?
Of course. A good waitress must be attentive to the clientele.
So you saw the killer, but you were found guilty of the crime anyway? How come? We about to get yelled at.
You tell Tell me, Mr. Wright.
Guess the answer to my question is my phony. The killer looks like me. The killer looks like me, and he pretended to be me to get her thrown in jail. That's crazy. Anyway, she saw the killer. Better see if I can get a description of the guy.
So, if you saw the murderer, why were you still convicted? Because no one else saw. Say what? Or saw what? The other man. The one who put the poison in the victim's coffee. Everyone testified that way. Mr. Armstrong, the customer, everyone. The victim was sitting alone at his table the whole time. But how's that possible? I don't know, but nobody, not one person, would believe me, sir. Even Phoenix Wright, my one last hope for a fair trial, failed me. What a pathetic defense. My granny could have done a better job. Look, that wasn't me, okay? And then, they found something a bit incriminating in my apron pocket. What? A small bottle of poison.
Yeah, he just dropped that shit in. He was like, thanks for the tea, ma'am. And he just dropped that shit right in her apron. That's crazy.
What? Poison? It was in your pocket? Well, I passed out when the victim collapsed. The killer must have slipped the poison into my pocket when I was unconscious.
It's like when people, like, get their hands dirty, like they pick their nose or some shit, and then they just, like, wipe it on the person beside them. It's like, I don't need this anymore. This is not a good thing to have on my person. Immediately put it on someone else. And no one else saw this other guy?
No, sir. That's what everyone said, but I don't see how they could have missed him.
Just like Dahlia.
I was the one who took the coffee to the two men.
Oh? And what was your impression of them?
Well, when I first saw them, I kind of thought they might be in the music industry. In music? How come? Well, one of them had some sort of earpiece, and an emo musician's look about him.
Did that man look emo to anybody else here? Because we keep seeing, I'm pretty sure they're talking about the victim. Slim Shady.
And there was a sample CD on the table, sir. An earpiece and a sample CD. Huh? Did you get a look at the CD at all? It had a band's name written on it. I think it was MC something. They must have been preparing for their debut, I guess.
Homeless Eminem. So it was a band CD, maybe a promo disc?
Maybe it was MC Screwdriver.
Get serious, Maya. Why would you buy the CD of a group named that?
What was the name of that group again? MC Hacksaw? No. MC... And what about the killer? What did he look like? Well, I don't really remember. Only that he was a young man, well-built like the victim, really.
Is that all? Do we have any... Yeah, let's talk about this, because who the fuck was this? Oh, thank you for the follow. That's Skittles. Oh yeah, I need to ask you about this.
Hey, this article's about my case.
Can you tell me anything about the guy who was pretending to be me?
Yes, sir. It was the morning after I'd been arrested. I met you in the visitor's room here. You were wearing one of your super sharp suits.
There's no way he looked like this. Y'all see that guy. Every time they show like those flashbacks of like the murder or whatever, saying hi then bye. Boo! Mods, hold Crystal down. Crystal's not allowed to leave. Nuh-uh. There is no way that nasty ass looking man was supposed to be me, and they fell for it? That's crazy.
I met you in the visitor's room here. You were wearing one of your super sharp suits.
Me?
Yes, you, Mr. Wright. Hey, Maggie, was my evil double
I am there too? It would be I am, yeah.
No, I don't remember a phony you, Maya. Oh, it would have been so cool.
Bro, she's happy somebody was not stealing her identity. She was like, shucks. Like, immediately, nobody questioned the fact that he was acting out of character. And on top of acting out of character, he didn't have any, like, assistance with him at all. Especially not Maya. Not Maya, not Pearl, no one. That's crazy to me. They were like, no, this is fine, this is normal.
Then you got really worked up and passionate. I'm gonna get you cleared.
When have I ever spoken like that? I'm gonna get you cleared of this crime, you said. What the fuck? When have I ever spoke like that? Okay, I get the picture, but you met me in person before. So how come you didn't realize that guy wasn't the real me? Why even steal an identity? I think that was the killer. Because the killer that we keep seeing like the flashbacks of from behind faintly looks like me. So I'm assuming that it's supposed to be me. Like, what? His voice? That's what I'm saying. He pulled up talking crazy like that, and you were like, yeah, that's Phoenix Wright. You will see. That is so sus.
I guess, looking back now, it was a little strange.
Only a little?
Well, okay, you were a bit taller than normal, and you looked a bit shady. And your voice was a bit weird. Oh, and you had this kind of funny accent, and
so the guy was nothing like me then.
But your spiky hair and blue suit.
See, I told you, nobody is looking at his face. That's what you get for having hair like that, y'all. We just, as a society, we need to have really simple, basic-ass hairstyles, or else this will happen. People don't know what you look like. They just know you for your hair. That's crazy.
Is that all it takes for someone to imitate me?
Bro could have been a whole different, like, everything. Could have been a whole different race, a whole different, like, fucking background completely. And she would have been like, no, the hair. The spiky hair, that's Phoenix. I know Phoenix when I see it. Ain't always consistent for Phoenix in the games. Okay, but that's a little thing. He was talking with a whole different dialect. What's it called?
How about everyone else in the courtroom? Like the judge and our observer, and a little like the judge and the observers. Didn't they realize he was an imposter? Everyone had these big question marks on their faces. But it seemed that no one wanted to say anything, sir.
So why am I getting cussed out when it clearly wasn't me?
This case just keeps getting weirder and weirder.
If only Edgeworth was there. Edgeworth wouldn't even be talking about the face or anything. Edgeworth would have been like, you don't smell like Phoenix. I know what Phoenix smells like. You don't smell... I know everything about Phoenix. This is not Phoenix. Oh my gosh. Hey, remember me? Yes. We talked only a matter of hours ago. No, literally, because what the hell is going on? Ain't no way people thought that was me.
Mr. Wright, do you think it's possible to get a retrial?
Probably. The court ruled in the absence of a genuine defense attorney.
So we should be able to get a retrial. Mr. Wright? Do you think we'll win next time? Sir? My life has been a full course meal of bad luck, complete with
defeat for dessert? I mean, when you think about your life like that, you be bringing bad vibes, I'm not gonna lie.
Since I was 6 months old, when I fell from the 9th floor of my apartment building.
I remember this part of the lore.
I've been hit by all sorts of vehicles, gotten sick from all sorts of foods, failed at almost every test I've taken, experienced almost every kind of disaster.
That's why her ass got fired, despite being like a victim clearly in this situation. Like her boyfriend died when all she was trying to do was the right thing. Like all they were trying to do was the right thing, and her boyfriend died, and then she got framed. And the precinct was like, "No, you're fired." Like, is that not crazy?
I even landed a phony lawyer when I had the misfortune of being accused of murder. But I will survive, because Maggie Bird always lives to fight another day. And one day, I'll find it. Just you wait and see, sir. I'll find that one single moment of good luck.
Who? Oh. That's his name backwards. I was like, who the fuck is that? Wait, hold on. How would you even pronounce that? let me search it up. Let me see if I can. Hold on. Will I have to do it on here? Google Translate. I don't know where to get a freaking bot. Hold on. Let's see. What does this sound like if a robot says it?
Shin EOHP.
It does not want to say Shin, and then the rest is just spelled out.
It's really gonna pay for this.
What are you staring at me like? At me like that for? Detective No Muse. I want to know how to pronounce that. That's crazy. Maya speaks backwards. EOHP. But Maya's right. She's so freaking cute. Whoever it is that thought it was a good idea to use my name and get an innocent girl convicted of murder had better watch out.
We'll find him. Don't you worry. We'll get Jin for you.
I'm not saying that whole made-up ass name.
Oh, thank you. And I'll tell you where Travion is.
It is dead. Oh my god. Why did I start getting sick at the end there? Where's my tissue? Tress. Right. The restaurant where the murder took place. I don't want to see that. What?
Sure, alright. Nick, let's go check out this restaurant and its food.
Is that really what you're thinking about? Yeah, I am. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that.
Wow, look at
I would love to eat here. Ain't imagine getting murked here. This would be a crazy place to die.
Wow, look at this place.
Look, more like smell. What is that suffocating scent of flowers in here? Maybe it's all the flowers, Phoenix. Then again, girls like that kind of thing, right?
Actually, I'm not all that into it. No one's coming to seat us. Maybe there's no one here.
Oh, I see him. Is that the chef in the background that you were talking about? Don't be silly, Maya. This is a restaurant. It's open for business. Hello? Anyone here? I don't believe it. There really isn't anyone here.
Perfect. Let's get intrusive. If there's no one here, we can take anything we want.
What is wrong with you? Gonna get my ass thrown in prison one of these days. Oh my god. Maya stays. This is not the first time. There are so many times she straight up just tries to steal from people. Like in these cases, she's stolen from dead people. Like when we were doing the circus case and she stole from the dead man's office. Yeah, suppose we can. Oh, it won't let us look at that? Or, well, no, yes, examine. This must be the table where the murder occurred.
I guess so, with all this police tape around it.
And that stain must be from the poisoned coffee. Don't go licking the tablecloth, okay, Maya?
Why would I lick it? I'm not a cat, you know.
Then why can I picture you doing just that? This restaurant has partitions that separate the tables. When you're seated at the table, you can only see the tables to your right or your left. This table is set nicely. It just needs a customer.
What do you think this flower is, Nick?
Let's see. Well, it doesn't look like a tulip, and it's not a sunflower, I don't think.
Duh, even I could have told you that.
Well, those are the only kinds of flowers I know. Dagnabbit. Is this man 80 years old?
Hi, Pepper.
I'm a lawyer, not a botanist.
Look, it's one of those magical boxes that spits out money.
You know, you're the only person who would ever describe a cash register in that way.
Look at all the little trinkets tucked away in here.
I bet Mr. Armstrong collected all of these personally. Let's see. A bouquet of flowers, some potpourri. And look! Fine bone china cups.
I never knew you were so cultured.
Come on, Maya. This is common knowledge. Any Joe Schmo knows this, but you don't know shit about flowers. Oh, thank you. Pepper. Friendship necklace. That's so freaking cute. Thank you, Pepper. What's it called? He's talking about, this is common knowledge. Bro knows 2 flowers. What did he say? Tulips and sunflowers. He could have said something. He could have been like hydrangeas. Like something. Like throw something else in there. Not even roses? That's what I'm saying, Crayon.
It's a rack full of fashion magazines. They're all in French.
Why don't you try wearing something a bit more chic sometime, huh, Maya?
Yeah, I guess I could. I'm always in my acolyte clothes, aren't I? It'd be fun to wear normal clothes every now and then.
Hmm? There's something stuffed behind the rack.
It looks like a sports paper to me. Hey, look at this. Someone scribbled a little doodle on one of the pages. MC Bomber. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 zeros. $100,000 maybe?
I wonder what MC Bomber is supposed to be. That's the name of the band. She was talking about MC this, or trying to figure out it was MC something. Yeah. This paper is from December 3rd. This paper's from the day of the poisoning. That's not a band. Sorry.
Sorry. What?
A paper from the day of the murder. This has gotta be a clue. I should see if I can find out some more about this paper. Why can't we click this again? Yeah. Yeah, so there's nothing else here. The door. It's the restaurant's front entrance. There's a sign hanging on the door written in French. It probably says open or closed. It must be one or the other. But I don't know, since I don't know Jacques about French. That's funny, I'm sorry. That was funny. Phoenix make me laugh one time challenge. Succeeded. Wow, it's a beautiful winter wonderland out there.
Really? Cool, I love snow. Let me see. Huh? It's not white. It's not even snowing.
Got you. I was only kidding, Maya.
Nick! There are lies that are okay to tell, and lies that definitely aren't.
All I did was tell a itty-bitty white lie about non-existent white snow. She does not play about her snow. I don't blame her either. What the hell? I think we're supposed to go back now to the detention center. And then we present the evidence we just got.
Oh, a sports paper. Let's see. Did Gustin Braun manage to defeat his heavyweight title?
Sorry, Maggie. This paper is actually a month old. It's from the day of the murder.
And Gustin got knocked out yesterday, I'm afraid. Oh no.
I found this paper in the magazine rack at Tribune. Really?
Really? That's strange. Tribune doesn't get newspapers. Mr. Armstrong says he's not really fond of them. Then maybe one of the customers left it behind?
Anyway, what I want you to take a look at is this scribble here.
Aha! That's it, sir. MC Bomber. That's the name that was written on the CD.
Just as I thought. Is that a drawing of... Hold on. Is that a drawing of, Mask to Mask? Or am I crazy? In the bottom left corner. No, it totally is. It is! I just googled him to see his design. That is 100% him.
I guess it wasn't MC Screwdriver after all, huh? So, that $100,000 must be a down payment for a record deal, right? If someone gave me $100,000, I'd sting for sure. The Master of Kurain, or the Spirit Song, or even Maya's theme.
Okay, Maya. So, if the sample CD was on the victim's table, that means this newspaper may have belonged to the victim.
You're right.
So the victim left this behind on the day of the murder. Why, if you're killing someone, right? Hi, Squid. If you're killing someone, Why would you leave behind that piece of paper that they were drawing on and shit like that to even give the slightest clue? If you brought something, like if I was gonna like do that and I see them drawing on paper or whatever, I'm taking that paper with me. Are you serious? I'm putting that shit through a shredder 5 times. Then I'm gonna separate it into like 3 bags of trash. Like, what the hell? Why would you just stuff it at the crime scene behind a newspaper rag? Why are you talking like I know? Pay attention! Pay attention. Clearly, you should know more than me. I said BRB forever ago and ended up getting grounded? Why did you get grounded?
I think we better step up the investigation, don't you, Nick?
Anything to talk about? No. No, he's still not fucking there. Wait! Look! There's a pink one!
Hey, that's the police mascot, isn't it? It's so cute.
That's the blue badger. It was my idea. I made it. And now it's the national symbol of the police force. So, what's with the pink one? It's new, right?
She's not an it, Nick. She's a she. Right, Chief?
Yep. Meet the pink badger.
So, one's called Blue and the other's called Pink. But they're both called Badger?
You got it. They're married.
Mr. and Mrs. Badger seem to be cuffed together, Chief.
You got it. That's marriage for you. Hate my wife, guys. just a bit of humor. Hate my wife, everybody. Oh my gosh. Whoa. A mascot that's deeper than the deepest deep oceans. Blah. Bro got a girlfriend. See, some of y'all out here single, and Blue Badger living it up. He's got a woman. He's got a wife. That's crazy. He wants men? Are you talking about the Blue Badger or the Chief? Okay, wow. That was a low blow dumpster. the old ball and chain. Don't like my wife. I think we go back to the I think we should go back to the restaurant. I think that's the only option we have. Yeah. Are we finally gonna meet Mr. Armstrong? Seriously, what happened? I'm so confused. We just started this trial. I think you missed 1.5 trials in total, because I was also busy, so I wasn't live for a few days. We did the Master Mask trial. I don't know what happened before. I don't know how much you've missed. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, very good, alright, some shit like that. I think the direct translation, if you use Google or some shit, would be alright. So just basically, yeah, it's just yeah, awesome. Did I make Phoenix in the? Have you missed this entire game? We're on the 3rd trial. Yes, you missed everything. Oh my god. Yeah, we played this entire game. This is episode 3. Oh my gosh. But we just started this one, so good for you. Oh no. I don't know how to do a French accent. Yeah, if I do a French accent and it's bad, would you guys laugh at me? Yes. Mods, block that person quickly. Everybody that says that, block those people. That says yes. All of you gone. Banished. Immediately. I'm scared. You guys are gonna laugh at me. I don't want to, but please. Hold on, I have to. Mods, get them. Anyone that laughs, take their soul. I'm scared. I'm scared to voice him. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I have YouTube videos. There's a new folder for the new playlist on YouTube. For Trials and Tribulations. What's your YouTube? What's it called? I can DM you the link. Just ask me for the link and I can send you the playlists. I'm scared. I don't want to do it. Mudsk's Eldritch Blast is crazy. Oh my god. No, I'm scared. I can't read this in a normal voice. If you can do a sassy German accent, I cannot do a sassy German accent either. Oui, no me. No, oh my gosh. Oh la la, bonjour. Welcome to la Tribulations. Oh, hello. What happened to Maya? She's frozen stiff. Ah! What the hell is that? See, now I understand what Zesty meant. Zesty Chef meant earlier. Good. What happened to Maya? She's frozen. So I was right. See, he don't look exactly like he does in that picture in the back. I just realized that the picture, I thought he was wearing a full suit. I couldn't tell that he was like, his arms were out like that. Oh my god. There's tears in my eyes. He actually scared me. Welcome to my restaurant, petit. Welcome to my petit restaurant. I'm flying. I can't. No.
Huh? B Avenue?
Oh, non, my petite tulip.
Huh?
This is controversial. No, it's fine. I live near Quebec. It's like the same thing. Speak English. This is America. Oh, speak American. This is awesome. I'm so scared. Oh god, his eyes! What's it called? It's so scary! Why does he look like that? Look at this face! Like a kitten rejected by its own mother. Are you fatigued? You are fatigued, non? Hello, you need this. An aromatic back oil. Millage. My personal recommendation.
You think I need what?
We just add a couple drops of this mixture to the bath water, and voila! It will soothe your mind, your body. It will soothe your body and your mind. It's simply fantastic. Speak normal. Oh my god. There's tears. Like, my eyes are actually so wet. a character has never gotten a reaction like that out of me since my really early on lives when I was playing Arkham Knight and Tim popped up for the first time. Terrifying.
Really? And for le monsieur.
Who? Me? Look at that face, like puppy rejected by life itself. You're fatigued, non? For you, monsieur, I recommend this. All of bergamot, and maybe a hint of oui. I will add le peppermint and le clair sage for fragrance. Exceptional. Such an invigorating recipe will bring out your delicious beauty, monsieur. My beauty? Alors, if you would be seated, I will bring you the special menu of the day. Actually, we're not here to eat. We're lawyers. Mas bien, sir. I know this already, monsieur. You are Le Phoenix Wright, non? Yes. You know me? Okay. Oui. Never forget a man who flirts with me. He actually is! He's actually zesty! Hold on, okay, LGBT rep. Hold on. Let's go. MLM rep. MLM rise. Oh my gosh. I will never forget a man who flirts with me, especially in court.
I guess he was cross-examined in our mysterious... by our mysterious Zin.
Oh my god, blah. There's a picture. Yes! He looks so much cuter in the picture. He's so scary. You're trying to get with us. No, for real, we're married. Back up. It looks like everyone to do with this case already knows who I am.
I wonder what sort of impression Jin's been leaving on people, don't you?
Allow me to introduce myself to you again. I am Jean Armstrong. Enchanté. I can't remember how to pronounce that. Enchanté. Enchanté! That's how you pronounce it. Enchanté. Why are his teeth yellow? No, look at that. His teeth are yellow. That's not even what his skin looks like fully. They did not color his teeth in.
So, what does très bien mean? I know trade, that means 3, right?
No. Très bien is it's French. In English, you would say very good.
Oh, very good.
Oui. La atmosphere is très bien. La cuisine is très bien. If the food's so good, why aren't there any customers in here? My cuisine is not for all. Some people, they do not appreciate la hot cuisine. I thought everyone liked hot cuisine. Since I have lost Maggie, I do not have enough ants. So, you're running this place on your own now? Wait, for a moment. No one has answered my advertisement. Oh boy, moi. Please don't eyeball me while you say that. He wants him bad. I am the chef. I am the manager. I am also a trained aromatherapist.
A roaming what?
Practitioner The aromatherapy, the art of soothing the soul with the delicate floral aromas. Delicate? The smell coming from that bottle earlier was anything but. Naomi, when are we having the next movie night? We can watch a movie this weekend. We can watch a movie on Friday. What's it called? Yeah, I don't mind. We should watch the Fantastic Four movies, the old ones. Maybe the new one too, the newer one with Michael B. Jordan too. Y'all, did y'all see that casting for Johnny Storm in the new Fantastic Four movie that's gonna come out? Oh my god. It's the motherfucker that played Eddie in Stranger Things. I was like, don't forget the lineup is a young Chris Evans and Michael B. Jordan. And now that guy, like, that is not... Yes, I was so surprised. Like, it's not even like an ugly thing either. I just don't think he fits the vibe. They also have Pedro Pascal playing Reed Richards, which personally, obviously is not as bad as the Johnny pick, but I feel like they were choosing them based on like popular trending men, because you know, Joseph Quinn was trending for a hot minute, the same way that Pedro was also trending, you know? So, could you tell me what you know about the incident? Bien. It makes me sad to remember it, yet I remember it so well. More than a month has passed since it happened. Is it just me, or is his face not consistently sized? Like, sometimes his head is big as fuck. It happened. Yeah, I guess it's been a month. It's been about a month since Maggie's sentencing. So, it was the 3rd of last month, just after 1 in the afternoon, not morning, blah. So used to saying 1 in the morning after last trial. A man who was in here for a coffee suddenly became ill. Because of the poison in it. Because of the poison in his coffee? Why would I put ice cubes in my shoe? That is the truth, as I know it. Whoever was writing this dialogue was not French. The French is catching up to Phoenix. It was Maggie who took his drink to him. I was in the kitchen. I heard the sound of someone collapsing. I came out to see what it was. He was already slumped in his chair. It's very interesting what words they pick and choose for him to pronounce. As a French speaker, that's pretty accurate. Oh lord. Oh my god. Mon Dieu, oui! He was dead! Maggie had passed out also. And this man who died, was he alone? Oui, monsieur. All alone. I know that Maggie said there was someone else, but...
I see.
La police, they asked me many times, are you sure there was no one else at the table? They asked. But I am not the only one. The old man said the same thing. Okay, but like, we just clarified that the partition's blocking the ways. No one would have been able to see. If he was there, and the guy who was definitely sitting in the seat to the left... Stop looking at me with those eyes. This is actually... He's so scary. Did you notice he doesn't have a soul? Let's take a look. You see the shine in their eyes? You see that? You see how everybody... You see how everybody has shine? Not him. Whoa! Soulless as well. That's crazy. You see, everybody has shine in their eyes. Look at him. He's soulless. He does not have a soul. Oh my god. Old man. What old man? Had to pause for a second there. Old man. So who was this old man that you mentioned? At the time of the murder, there was another customer in here.
What? Someone else saw it?
Mas oui, as usual, he came alone that day. At the time of the murder, he was here. He saw it too. But he said the same thing. He said the same thing, that there was no one else at the victim's table.
But Maggie swears there were two people.
Mademoiselle, the lawyer, he could not prove this, no? About the lawyer, that was me, I suppose. Ow! Don't be shaking those at me. Put those biddies away. Must bien, sir. Wow, he's the first person who said it wasn't me.
Don't kid yourself, Nick. Now who's the one making stuff up?
Girl, it obviously wasn't... it obviously wasn't fucking him. No, because look, there's a partition here. And there's only 2 fucking seats here. Clearly the guy probably sat back here in this seat over here, so he wouldn't have been able to see. Do I show him stuff? I am not a lawyer myself. I do not wish to speak out of turn, but your defense in court that day was a little, how do you say, lacking, perhaps. Even a Frenchman who cannot speak any English could have done a better job. Very cool, though. Oh, oui, so handsome. The ass. Wait, how old is this new guy? Which new guy? The chef? 39. Bro's 40. Within the next few months. Why is Maya an option but I'm not? Where am I? Am I crazy? I like that, like, because she's dead, they don't say her age. I'm back, didn't get grounded, thank God. Aren't we 23? No, we're 26 in the game. Because we were 24 at the beginning of the game, then 25 in the second game, and now we're 26 in this game.
Wow, I wonder just how bad the defense could have been. Every time you opened your mouth, the old courthouse stirred.
Oh man, that is something I don't want to imagine. What? Stop! We found the sports paper in the magazine rack here.
I knew my customers must have left it behind. Do you have any idea which customer it was?
Hobo Phoenix, what? I'll hear ya. Okay, bye, Impulse. Feel better soon. Who is Hobo Phoenix? Am I missing something? Ow!
The only ideas I have, mademoiselle, I have saved from my kitchen.
Don't look into it? Okay, my bad. Nothing new unlocked, that's crazy. So I guess we come back here? Nothing new here. Did we get anything new to show her? No! What the fuck are we doing? Ooh, wait. Criminal Affairs Department. No? What are we supposed to do?!
Oh yeah, the profile! Oh my god, wait. I can show people profiles.
No, I meant to... Oh, dumbass.
Oh, so you met the owner, Mr. Armstrong.
He's, how can I put this? Pretty unique, huh?
He has a really intense aura. As chief, as chef and as a person.
Why do you, Nomi, why do you sound like gnome? Or no me? Gnome? Does the Tribulations? No me. Don't look that up. You might find me. What's it called? Yeah, he has a pretty intense aroma too.
So, did Mr. Armstrong really not see the killer? Apparently not. Well, he's in the kitchen all the time, so I guess it's possible he didn't.
Okay. I just want to look at him for a second. Goddamn. Okay, anyways, back to work. We can go show the profile to him. I have to go for a quick sec, I'll be back. Ooh, no! Ah, I just realized his beard is curled! He puts rollers in it. Nomi is falling for him. Not him! My husband. Gadao. Age question mark. It don't matter. It don't matter. He could be 60. I'm still going with him. That's my man. I'm loyal to my man. And Armstrong. No! Never Armstrong. He scares me so bad. Arman, you mean? Apologies, I forgot. Sister wives. He's single, so go at him. He's not single. We've been together for like 3 years now. What's it called? Maggie was a policewoman once. What? Me on my way to learn French. I only know like a few phrases here and there. Duolingo time! Ne sais pas. I know what it means! I saw the translation already. I wanted to know how to say it. Close enough. Yes, but she had to quit for reasons beyond her control. Oui, oui. She was the suspect in the murder investigation, no?
Oh, you know about that?
That is why I gave to her le perfume for la happiness. Whoever wrote this? Oh lord. Everything about... I think French people should sue them for this. This is crazy. Happiness perfume? Oui. Blended from bergamot, like I've given to you before. But she's been arrested again, and found guilty this time. This is true. Her natural aroma of unhappiness must have been very strong. I almost said something bad. Shit, I'm cracking up. Just admit it, your perfume doesn't work. Yeah, what kind of bad? Stop talking about Homo Phoenix! Bro said, "Nyah." like those scary ass moaning names on TikTok. Have you seen those? And they'll be like some random character's name, and they're like faster, like that'll be their name, like "Nyah." Faster. Yeah, that pops up in the live sometimes. That's Squid right now. Squid right now going crazy. All that for Hobo? That's crazy. Was the poison in her pocket just perfume? Could you imagine? I'm not surprised. Oh, sorry. I'm not surprised. She was the prime suspect. After something like that took place before my very eyes.
Something like what?
What's this guy talking about? Whoa! Which is Brew. You told me you told me this, and I know y'all don't expect me to Google search it because I'm gonna get spoiled if I Google search it. Oh my gosh, Psychlock incoming. Oh no.
Does this mean Maggie did have a motive?
We've gotta ask this guy for more info. Stat. When Maggie took the coffee over to the victim, did anything happen? Oui, I suppose you could say so. So, what happened? No, it was nothing.
Look, Maggie says she didn't even know the guy, but she's still been indicted for murder. The prosecution must have come up with some kind of motive. Oui, it is true.
If there was anything at all between Maggie and the victim, it could be relevant.
So please, ew, so please, tell us anything you know.
Ooh! Those colors do not look good. Inverted. First case of the fourth game is crazy. Kalani joined. Get him! Everybody get him! I need to start doing that again when people just join the stream. Cyclops. What we do?
No way. What are we gonna do, Nick?
We'll just have to remove. What the?
What's wrong?
The Megatama, it's gone. Huh? We got robbed? In fact, my volume was so loud. Oh my gosh.
Huh?
I had it in my pocket, but it's vanished into thin air. Egg, let me be stupid, okay? I have my moments. I'll pronounce words I know wrong all the time. It's okay. Let me be dumb and stupid. Did he eat it again? He ate it before? Thank you. Ow. There you go.
What?
Can you make— He's not a caveman! Stop! But I could see the Cyclops. Maybe that means the Makatama's nearby? Did bro snatch it from me? Mr. Armstrong, could I just confirm something with you again? The table where the victim was sitting. Was anyone else sitting there? That is a question you will have to ask him yourselves.
Huh? Imp?
The old man spends all of his time dans le parc. Le parc? Oh, a park? What park's that? behind the restaurant. It's called Vitamin Square. That is such an ugly fucking name.
Thank you.
We're going to the park to visit the old man. That's what we're doing. Get me out of here. I don't want to voice him anymore. Watch me fall asleep again. Flintstone gummies. Numi is staring at that French in fear.
Let's go check out this Vitamin Square right now, Nick.
Victor Kudo. Oh, this is so fucking cute. All the birds there, there's not enough bird shit for all those birds to be there. This is not real. Those are not real birds. Job listings. Squid. Phoenix doesn't have anything, hetero. Be serious. That was funnier in my head, I'm sorry. I know what it means! Oh my gosh.
So this is Vitamin Square.
Yeah, I see where they get the name for it now. The fruits scream vitamins at you.
Hey, Nick. That's the guy, right? Isn't that the old man Mr. Armstrong was talking about?
That grouchy-looking grandpa?
He's throwing seeds out for the pigeons.
Maya, he's not throwing seeds for them. He's throwing seeds at them.
Ow!
So we gonna talk about these designs for this game? His nose. He looks like, what's it called? That one, the blobfish? He looks like a blobfish, straight up. He's easy, you know what? I think he's really easy to draw. I think I could draw him in like, literally like 1 second. Does he have a massive like boil right in front of his eyebrow? This is crazy. Not you being a hater. Am I wrong? Ugh, my grumpiness threat level has been raised to red. That's not the only thing that's red around here. Move, I want to see that job listing.
Oh, there's a magazine here.
It's a magazine full of job listings. You disgusting... Oh, ooh. You disgusting rogue. Picking up something someone else threw away. Threw away? Did you throw this away? Are you looking for a job? Yeah. Oh, that, I don't know, he was kind of cute for a second there. You saw that? Oh my god, cute old man, adorable grandpa. Oh my gosh. No! You don't think so? I don't know. Please don't. Adorable old grandpa. Like kittens. Yeah, that's none of your business. Alright, I want to do it, yeah. Sorry, I guess I'll just take the magazine with me then. I don't want anyone else having it. Give it back! Too bad. Now that you want it so bad, I don't want to give it up. Hi, Rowan. Rowan, did you find my Tumblr? I'm 90% sure you found my Tumblr. I think so, yeah. Hey, that's mine! Oh, look at the little, look, there's like a little white one.
Hey, look, pigeons.
Yeah, and heaps of them too.
Did you know that pigeons are a symbol of peace?
That's a dove, not a pigeon.
Poor things. So they can't be symbols of peace and harmony just because they're gray? Is that it?
I love pigeons. Have you seen that video of that girl crying when she thinks about how bad pigeons' lives are? That's me for real. You're overthinking this by just a smidge, Maya. Damn.
This place is so fruity.
That's not a bad thing. Besides, I love apples. They're among my favorites.
Then that apple slide is perfect for you.
And what's so perfect about it?
Oh, come on. Don't be a stick in the mud. Slide down it a few times. Go on. Woo!
No way! I'd get covered in sand if I slid down that slide. Anyone can see that. No, because she was like, this place is so fruity, and he got so defensive. He's like, no, there's nothing wrong with that. It's okay. Nothing wrong with being fruity. Like Phoenix.
Yeah, you're right. Otherwise, I'd give it a try too. I used to love sandboxes like you wouldn't believe.
Really? You?
Sure. Finding iron fillings in the sand with a magnet was my favorite thing to do.
That's a thing kids do? No, Squid, you don't get it. He's just an ally. He's an ally. What's that one? What was it? Valentina? God, what's that one meme? I used to eat sand? Whoa! Maya ate sand, probably? Talk Valentina. Ally! Oh my gosh. Do not eat sand, guys. It tastes real bad. Listen, we all have our own personal preferences, okay? I think our taste buds are just different, that's all. I hate sand. I remember a single piece of, like, sand got in, like, the food I was eating at the beach, and I could feel it crunch in my mouth, and I was, like, so disgusted. Like, you can immediately tell when it's in your mouth. Iron fillings? Wow, that's too exciting for words.
It was my ambition to collect every single shred of iron in the sandbox. I was such a kid back then.
So, did you manage to get all the iron?
No, I never did. I think I came close, though. Come to think of it, I still have all the iron fillings I found way back then. You want them?
No. Anything else? Anything else? Do we have to talk to him now? Okay, guys. Ooh. Let's talk to him. Excuse me. Would you mind if I had a word with you? Yes! I just wanted to ask you a couple of questions. What's the matter with you? Can't you see I'm busy? See? Ooh! Wow! So you don't like my seeds, eh, pigeons? He's really chucking those seeds at them. That's got to hurt. Go on, eat this! Excuse me, sir. Can I ask you about Maggie Bird? I don't know any Maggie Bird.
Yes, you do. Maggie, the waitress at Tribulations.
It's a disgrace. I tell you, an utter disgrace.
A disgrace?
An innocent young girl revealing herself like that. Revealing? This motherfucker old as shit. He's probably talking about like her ankle showing or some shit. Revealing? You mean her uniform? The youth of today. They don't have any shame. No shame, I tell you. Not 1 ounce. Whatever happened to the old pursuit values of Japan? Like honor and modesty. So are we in... This is so weird, because they stated earlier that it was the States, and now they're saying that it's Japan. So clearly... I know that we talked about Japanifornia, or whatever, however it was pronounced. But what the hell's going on? I wonder if this was, they couldn't figure out how to translate this. That's what I'm wondering. Because clearly they changed it to the States. Referring to states like America. As well as like California and shit like that. They've mentioned as well. Girl. Kaden, how are you? It's both of them at the same time. US with better immigration laws. Japanifornia. Maybe he's just so old he doesn't know where it is. He doesn't want to call it the new name. Japanifornia.
What about me? I'm not wearing anything revealing.
Your collarbone's showing, whore. Cover up. You? Your problem is you lack any sense of grace.
Talk about hitting a girl where it hurts.
Damn.
Do you go to a Tribulations a lot?
That miserable excuse for a restaurant. That garbage they serve in there is not food. Where's the sushi, the tempura, the rice?
Tribulations is a French restaurant, sir.
Where do you think we are, boy? In Paris? I want real food, not those snooty snacks. And what about those shameless girls?
You mean the waitresses?
You can see all the way up to there. Yes, the waitresses! He's talking about, you can see some kneecap. They got that shit out. Tisk tisk. They're practically naked! It's a disgrace, isn't it? Well, isn't it?
Listen, it's not my restaurant.
God, it's miserable! It's a miserable excuse for a restaurant! That place! Miserable!
He certainly knows the place. He must be a regular.
Yeah, bro's hating, but he's like... he for real goes there, he's like... This shit is ass! And then he comes back the next day. His rope thing is falling off. For real, he got his whole arm out. He talking about other people.
But if he hates it so much, why does he keep going? Aren't you a regular at that restaurant, sir? It's just, if you dislike it so much, why would you keep going there?
Sir? There you are, you filthy pigeons. You want food? Take that!
He must be hiding something, right?
If he is, I should be able to see a psych lock or two.
Oh, wait. I don't exactly have the Megatama right now, huh? Remember, Nick, that Megatama is only on loan. You better find it or else.
If it's on loan, why have you not taken it back yet? Because of the waitresses that he hates so much? Probably. It's giving... That's basically the logic that I've seen for a lot of haters of OnlyFans shit, too. Like, a lot of the guys that are, like, super weird about it, they'll be like, you people are disgusting, da da da, and then they're, like, the #1 subscribers. That's him. Exactly. I've left 75 times. Fake Phoenix wanted to be like that one guy who won 20 cases while not being a lawyer.
If Pearls ever gets wind of this, I'm going to be in a world of pain.
Let's see, can we show him stuff? People? Oh, he does not care. There was no pop-up. He doesn't care. I'm gonna start throwing shit at him. See what sticks. What was that picture? What picture? Who is that? It's Grandpa. He's not gonna care about any of this. Maybe... No, he literally cares about nothing. Okay, so he won't talk to us for now. Edgeworth in a bunny costume? Real. Yeah, we need to find it. I swear we had it earlier. Didn't we? Let's ask about that old fart real quick. No, we don't have his profile yet. Why not? What if I told you I once hid in a fridge while watching an Ace Attorney gameplay when I was 10? Were you not cold? Why a fridge? You were scared of parks, but you weren't scared of frostbite? Hypothermia? Oh, no. Got me concerned. Like that wasn't the past. That's why my leg still hurts to this day? Maybe the criminal affairs department. No, still not open. What am I missing? I'm missing something. I have to be. I doubt that this is gonna do anything.
Maggie? Oh, are you looking for some part-time work, Maya? Why don't you take a job at the restaurant? I bet Mr. Armstrong would hire you. Really? Me? It's pretty cool being a waitress, you know? And in the kitchen, you'll get to see all of the chef's greatest secrets.
Wasn't Maya on the cover of this episode? Like the little, like, picture that you see whenever you click on the episode you want to play? Wasn't it Maya dressed up in the waitress costume? Oh my god, Maya job era.
In the kitchen, you'll get to see all of Chef's greatest secrets. What secrets? You can't make it obvious, but just spy on him for a bit. You'll see, it's interesting.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, I can't wait to get my apron on now.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god, what if we go talk to him? Will he give her a job? Because he needs help. So we can't get that. Oh god, I forgot he speaks and I have to speak for him. Mademoiselle.
Yes?
Are you looking for a job?
What? No, I was just... Hi, Danny. Hi.
Let me see. Your style is, but different. You have a good I'm sorry. I forgot what voice I gave him exactly. I can't do that voice. I can't do that accent. That shit is straight ass for me. I'm sorry. Off topic, but I had a crush on Burr when I was little. Which is probably why I... And that's real though, because she's super cute. Why you what? Got taken out before they could finish.
Different?
You have passed, I will hire you. Bien, come with me. I will teach you everything I know. Nick, help! Yeah, damn! He just snatched the fuck out of her. Did y'all see that? I don't know whether to laugh or feel bad for Maya. Maybe I should do both? Maya is cooked. Maya just got a real job. Let's go. Work era. Oh! Looks like they have Maggie in questioning. I guess I've asked her pretty much everything. I'll come back if there's anything else I need to ask her later. They should give me all the evidence I had for court. Is that just me? Am I crazy? Like, I feel like that should be given to me right now, so that I could actually redo the trial. Wilbow? Have you found the evidence yet? The one that's gonna find her innocent? No, not yet. We've only just started our investigation. Well, whatever. You need to know. I'll give you the dirt on it. I'm putting off... What the fuck? That pop was crazy. What do I send Squid? You should send Squid a massive Edgeworth body pillow with Edgeworth in the bunny suit from earlier. I'm putting off all my other cases for now, pal. Gumshoe's really fired up about this. Oh yeah, one more thing. The retrial's been approved. Court sitting at 10 a.m. tomorrow. And Godow's gonna be the prosecutor. Yes! Yes! Who said that? Whoa. Oh. Him. Now, listen up, pal. If Maggie's found guilty again... Yes? I'll make sure you get locked up good for it. Got it? Nomi has a fat crush? I don't know about all that. I don't know what you mean. What's it called? No, I don't know why it just clicked that he's doing all this because he's in love with her. Like, he's doing all this extra shit specifically because he's in love with her. So I'd say I was a tomboy! What's it called? I don't know. There's a big correlation too. What's it called? I was a tomboy when I was younger. I still faintly am, I guess. Gumshoe and Maggie will probably be a good couple. I don't know about all that. I think they fall in love by the end of this case, because that age gap is crazy, but nothing new for her, I guess. Keeps attracting these 30-year-old men. Where are they coming from? No. Because that's so real. The weirdest people seem to be attracted to me. Like, approaching me kind of thing. Like, I don't get approached by normal people. There's normal people that have had crushes on me, but I get approached by the weirdest fucking people. Wait, how old is Maggie? Maggie's like 23 years old. Yeah, Maggie's literally 23 years old, and Gumshoe is 32. Like, it's not as bad as the other trials we've had, but goddamn. Because, like, last time, when her boyfriend died, her boyfriend that was, like, 32, 33, what's it called? Phoenix was like, yeah, that's kind of a weird age gap. And he got so mad. He was like, I think that's a perfectly suitable age gap. I think that's fine. Like, he got so mad because he's like in love with her. Why do I have 10 messages? Let's see. So the guilty party was Maggie Bird, huh? Yeah. Back when she was on the police force. You were her mentor when she was a rookie, right? That's crazy. He has no business looking at her. He has no business having feelings for her. He was literally, like, everything about this is so inappropriate. I know she doesn't work on the police force anymore, but mentor? Gumshoe, don't piss me off. He got no business. Yeah, I kept a close eye on her. I mean, not too close, you know. Hey, what's with the funny looks, pal? I was just her. It wasn't anything like. Look, sure, I was her boss when she was doing her training, but that was it. Nothing happened. Gumshoe Service sweating up a storm over nothing. Oh, so that's it. Our big old Gumshoe has a little old crush on Maggie. I don't like her or anything. I was. Arg. Note to self, gossip with Maya about this later. Gossip with Maya? Phoenix. Phoenix writing notes about future gossip. That's crazy. Oh my god. Look, pal. Don't tell anyone, okay? You've got to keep it a secret. Got it? Like, I was about to be like, okay, it's a fucking insane age gap, but we know that Gumshoe's a good person and blah blah blah. He was her boss! Gumshoe, like, this just gets worse and worse every time. Hey gang squad fam, yuck! Sure. The concept be like, Maya, I know you just got off your first shift at work, but y'all, you gotta hear this. I can't believe the same man that said dag nabbit earlier, talking about gossip. Why do you always say yuck when I join? Why did you say that? Why did you say hey gang squad fam? That is not what we're called. I don't think we actually have a name for the group. Everybody in the chat, you guys need to decide on a name for the chat. Because we are not going by gang squad fam. Let me be! They have sleepovers and paint nails. Gnome stairs. Nomi nation. Is TikTok censoring me? Naomi's Legion. Hey, how about Gang Squad fam? Zed, I don't know about that one. Nomi Gang Squad fam. No! And would you mind not guessing what I'm thinking all the time? Hey, tell your face, pal, not me. You have to be blind not to see what's on your mind. So, I was wondering, could you fill me in on the victim? Oh, he's kind of handsome. Okay, rest in peace, King. I don't know if I'd say baddie lost, but baddie kind of lost. You know what I mean? Hear me out, and bye. He served some. I'm saying he's serving a little bit. No matter what is picked, I'm calling us Nomi Gang Squad fam. Valerie Band. Glen Elk. Elg? Yuck! Wait, how do you say that? Watch someone's name in the server, gonna be Elg. Elk.
Elk.
Elk. Elk. TikTok. Tick rock when I get you. Glenn Elk. He was a computer programmer. I see. programmer. He was just a regular Joe working for a small-time computer firm. Maggie never got any contact with the guy before that day, and all she did was take him his coffee on the day of the murder. Yeah, Maggie also claimed to have never seen the guy before. You need to read this, it's canon. Y'all got me reading your headcanons now whenever you're censored? Is that what's happening? I'm just a tool for sending messages. I didn't like the way that this was getting bent. I regret not liking Maya when I first got into Ace Attorney. We were Maya supporters. I've been a Maya supporter since day one, but she pissed me off sometimes. Sometimes I gotta be like Maya. Because why is she trying to get us thrown in jail? I can't draw. Pick up a pencil. You can draw. Anyone can draw. Did you send me the thing? Is this it? Squid says Trans Phoenix is canon. That's your headcanon. That's the headcanon. Any more headcanons? Yes, that. I can only draw faces. See, you guys need to team up. You guys need to team up. You draw the faces. And then Squid can draw everything else. Problem solved. What's it called? No, what I'm trying to remember because Maya said some crazy shit. Like we were playing the game again on live like usual. I think it was either the second or first game even. But like she said some shit that incriminated us. I was like, Maya! Pissed me off bad. For no reason, too. It was like either the first or second game when I was playing. Did the victim go to the restaurant often? Not according to the chef. Said it was the first time he'd seen the guy. A programmer and a first-time customer at that. What possible reason could Maggie have had to kill a guy like that? That's what I thought. But a motive was still somehow established in her trial. You're kidding! What was her supposed motive? Sorry, pal. I'm real busy. I haven't even got enough time to sift through these papers. Look at it yourself, okay? What could this motive have been? Give me the freaking information! What the fuck do you mean? I don't have time to sift through this. Ain't this woman apparently the love of your life? What the fuck are you talking about? Like, he running around all this time. But at the same time, he can't check some papers? Naomi, I sent you a headcanon. You DM me on Discord. Oh my gosh. Franziska and I are happily married. I don't know. What are you calling the group? Are you still calling them Gang Squad Fam? Or are we calling it something else? Yes, then no. Not canon. Fan in. This isn't really a proper investigation. I'm kind of working on it by myself. Oh, that's right. The judge already ruled on the case, and the new evidence, and all the evidence is already in. I'm back just to say Edward looks delicious? Where were you going? I wonder how Maya's doing right now. Maya's slaying. She's probably eating that costume up. I really want, I really want some tea right now, y'all. What if I put my kettle to boil? Will everyone still be here? I'm gonna leave. If one person leaves, I'm gonna implode into fire. I'm so serious. I'll be right back. Ah! The way 2 people left? Y'all are so evil and sick. Good thing I saw that beforehand. I'ma head out now. You're sick. You're sick. I'll be right back. I'm just putting the kettle on. Damn! Has anyone seen that Ace Attorney slot machine? I have not. You know what? Maybe on this account. Maybe this account I can start posting Ace Attorney stuff on. Because I don't know if I want to post it on my main account. But I think it would be kind of crazy to have 2 accounts to have to manage that much. Like, yes, I know that this account... I'm technically already managing 2 accounts. But I don't actually post, like, post. I post, like, the time-lapse of my post. No, man, I was about to... What do you mean? I was gone for, like, a minute! I asked one of my family members to make me tea. I was like, can you... If I asked nicely, would you make tea? And they were like, yeah. I was like, can you make me tea? And they were like, oh my gosh. And he has returned from the heavens. Or returned from my kitchen. The only problem is with Maggie's testimony. Yeah, it doesn't sound very good for us, huh? Look, pal, I've got a mountain of papers on this case to look over before tomorrow. So I'm just gonna say this. Maggie Bird's no liar. She's... Okay, so she's a bit out there, and a bit off base sometimes. But she was a good cop. That's not exactly complimentary, you know? So, what do you think really happened? And just look how contradictory how contradictory is her testimony. I'm having an Earl Grey today because I ran out of my usual favorite. Contradictions. The biggest problem with Maggie's testimony is the number of people at the table. Yeah, but oh my gosh. Ain't no way that, like, I genuinely believe now literally everyone else that's getting guilty verdicts are innocent. Because there's no way, like, I don't think anyone that they put away outside of our trials are actually, like, guilty. You know what I mean? And y'all might be like, Nomi, that sounds kind of out there. No, listen, because there's no way. Because, oh my god. Pissed me off. They're pissing me off so bad. Because the guy was sitting, like, the tables that you could see were, like, back to back with partitions in between. The guy that actually killed, the victim would have been like right against the partitions. That old motherfucker would not have seen it. Like, they don't ask any real questions. They don't actually like question it. Like when somebody's like, nuh-uh, they just go, oh, okay, moving on. Like what? Edgeworth Nendoroid. I want one of those so bad. You know what? I need a Damien one. I need them to make a Damien one so fucking bad. I know that some people make like custom ones, but I'm not good at that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? I wish I was better at crafting. It would be so awesome to get like a custom Nendoroid. I wanted one so fucking bad, and I never bought them. I've spent more on fucking comics than I have on those, so at this point I could have owned one. But I love those so much. Have you seen when people like use the heads of Nendoroids to like dress them up in clothes and stuff? Like they put them on a doll body instead, so that they're like a little bit like bigger, and then they could dress them up in like clothes and stuff. It's so freaking cute. We're out of ice cream. Daddy's getting angry. Why are you talking like that? No, have you ever considered letting me live my life? No! Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Also, Valerie, have you checked in with Impulse? Is Impulse doing okay? Should I bake Reese's brownies for my mom's birthday? You should definitely do that. When's your mom's birthday? Come to do tacos with me. I want tacos so bad. I really want to. Have you guys tried birria tacos before? You know what? One of these lives, we should just watch like YouTube videos, like YouTube food, like street videos, like when they're like preparing the food and stuff. We should definitely look at that. But maybe not like graphic seafood stuff or something, but something cool. Maybe the TikTok ones instead. I love those videos so freaking much. I love watching those videos. No, because low-key, I've been thinking about it, and I think I might give Wingstop one more try, but I needed to try different flavors. The lemon pepper was not bad. I made sure to get the boneless lemon peppers as well. Shit was not bad at all. I actually really liked those, but like everything else was so disappointing aside from honey garlic. I just think that my restaurant probably is ass at making it. That it has to be that, because that food looks too fucking good. Hello, me. I just was saying, no, it's okay. Take care of your mental health, okay? Yeah, I was just asking Valerie to check in. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Maggie still insists there was another guy sitting with the victim. The way that it's so obvious that, like, what happened is so obvious. That the guy literally pretended to be me. The actual killer. Like, why did they show us what he... They need to pull a Danganronpa. You know how Danganronpa just has, like, those black silhouettes? Because what is this? They give it away so easily. This is one thing that I don't like. Very tempted to send something very slideshow worthy. Send it so we can laugh. Yo, we should all admit some embarrassing secret that we have. We should all admit to some secret lore that we have in our lives, some embarrassing secret lore. Who's up for it? Who's up for it? I will, to be honest. Okay, you go first. I have one. Okay, Oh! I don't what? Friend, I don't know if that one is an embarrassing secret. Your poor mother. Oh my gosh. What if I DM'd it to you and you read it? Okay. When I was in my My Hero Academia phase, I would kiss my My Hero Academia Deku poster. Okay. Oh my gosh. I raised a family of rats once. I raised some squirrels before, but like only for a couple days until they could get picked up and taken to like a sanctuary. I chunko posed in middle school, acting like I had 15 personalities, like Inoshima herself. Oh my god. Oh my god. When I was like really young, like 13, maybe 14, I had a Tumblr account, and if you've been on Tumblr, you know that there's ask accounts, and people make accounts for characters. People make accounts for characters that they like characters that they might even like roleplay as or whatever. So they'll make little ask accounts and they'll do little drawings and stuff. And when I was 13, I got my first tablet, and I was like, this is so awesome, I can finally do one. So I had a Tumblr ask account for Craig Tucker from South Park. I still have the art for it somewhere. Know me. I was also one of the first few moderators for the South Park official Amino. I gaslit my family? Oh my god. You were like those Fortnite kids! Some people are like, when the fuck is Nomi gonna start playing the game again? My bad, yo. Hold on. Maggie still insists there was another guy sitting with the victim. Right, but get this. You have another one? Okay, I'll wait. Everyone else in the place says the guy was alone, even the chef. And then there's that CD. CD? Oh, yeah. She did mention something about a CD. And there was a sample CD on the table, sir. But our guys turned that place upside down. There was no CD. What? Wouldn't the chef have been in the kitchen, and the old man would have been unable to see him from where he was sitting? Not on the table, not anywhere in the whole restaurant, pal. But didn't Maggie say the victim was wearing an earpiece too? Yeah, but that was for the portable radio in the front pocket of his hoodie. Blah. A radio? He didn't have a CD player? You got it. Your phony never explained that contradiction at all. Come to think of it. Wait, what's going on? Oh, okay. The owner of Tribulations didn't mention that CD either. I don't know why, but I get the feeling Mr. Armstrong's got something to hide. You should read my DM? Oh my god. Oh, okay, Valerie. When I was 6, I stole my mom's phone to go on Musical.ly, and I put on my Elsa dress and videoed me singing Let It Go on the toilet. Not lip sync, singing. Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta check my DM too. Valerie. Where's the DM? It's not nearly as bad as I think it's just as bad, if not worse. Personally. Let me resend it. Yeah, because it's not here. Here we go. You didn't see my suggestion? Where's your suggestion? You should make a Google form for embarrassing stories and do streams reacted to them. I don't think enough people would post in there. I'm sorry. I don't know. It would be funny, but I feel like we'd get like 4 people. And then we'd just sit in the live, silently. Oh, my back. It would all be me. Y'all would just start writing fanfiction, anonymous fanfiction in my freaking chat. 3 different alts. What's it called? Yeah, so that's all. What's that? A sports paper? Yeah, I found it in the magazine rack at Tribulations. It's dated the same day as the murder. You may be onto something here. And take a look at this. See this writing here? MC Bomber. Hey! What is it? I've heard that name somewhere before. Hey, MC Bomber. Wow, he actually seems to be thinking for once. It's no good, I can't remember. And he goes back to being the gumshoe we all know and love. Hey pal, I'm gonna borrow this paper for a bit, okay? I want to get a handwriting analysis done on this scribble. Handwriting, huh? It'd be good to know more about that in any case. Thanks, pal. I bet this will turn out to be an interesting clue. I wasn't at the trial myself, but I asked this one detective I know, how your defense was. And what did he say? He started off by saying, I'm at a complete loss for words. You must have found some quick because he went on about how bad you were for an hour. But he said you sucked so much it seemed like you were trying to get Maggie found guilty. It looked like I was trying to get Maggie found guilty? Duh! Why have we not put 2 and 2 together? Piss me off. I mean, right now it doesn't seem like the guy was real, but still. Anyone else read Dark Matter on AO3 or just me? I haven't seen it. I don't know what that is. Let's switch to people. The chief of Tribulations, huh? You know what that chief said to me? Ooh la la, your body is full of la toxins. And then he gave me this bottle. Do you think the bottle really is filled with poison or something? Spider-Man Batman crossover? Ooh. Praying it's sent? Let me see. Checking my DMs again. What is this? You know what? Screenshotted. You can't delete it now. Squid messaged me privately. I'm sorry, but Edgeworth 100% whimpers. Edgeworth whimpers. Ghost, I took a screenshot. It's too late. It's too late. Why did you message me? Why did you message me this? No lore, no nothing. You just... This is going in a slideshow. Immediately. What's it called? At least tag me. That's even worse. You want to be you want credit for that? Shame on you. What's in it? I don't know. The label says juniper. I'm under orders to put a few drops of it in my bath every day. Under orders? Yeah, you know, there's something about that lady. I mean, guy. Huh? You can't stop thinking about him? Not like that, pal. Give me a break. He's not my type. I mean, I can't stop thinking that he's involved with this case somehow. Sounds like he knows a little something more about our charming chef. What do you make of this? Oh, he does not give a fuck about the... Okay. Have you gone to see Maggie? Of course I have, but I wasn't much good at consoling her. I'm not very good with words. Oh. Yeah, I guess I must have looked a bit down. Maggie was really supportive of me. It was great to have someone to talk to. What's his type then? Young women. Did he go for her or for himself? So what exactly is it that caught your attention about the chef at Tribulations? It's kind of hard to say. The guy's probably not even connected with the case anyway. Not accepting that answer. Hey, come on, detective. Didn't you say you'd give me the dirt on anything? Well, this sort of stuff is kinda unimportant, gossipy stuff, you know, pal? And you know Phoenix loves him some gossip. He's like, you better tell me now so I can go and tell Maya when she gets off her 12-hour shift. Look, how about this? You go to Tribulations and investigate the place yourself. And if you find out anything suspicious about the guy, you report back to me, okay? Don't suppose I get a choice in this, huh? Guess I better find out more about that chef at Tribulations, then report back to Gumshoe. Poor Maya. It looks like Mr. Armstrong's really taken a shine to her. I suppose I'll just have to let her work at the restaurant for a while. I'll go pick her up from Tribulations once things have cooled off. I was just trying to go back to the restaurant. That's my bad. Oh my god! Me when I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. Oh, from Impulse. I was in elementary school and my friend decided to play with another group. I chased them around and then pushed them into the mud and ran into the teacher and cried to the teacher saying that my friend was bullying me. The teacher made them apologize and made them play with me the whole time after I made fun of her in art in front of the whole class. Bro's a bully! Impulse bully area is crazy. Nuh-uh. Yes! Fuck you mean nuh-uh. I was like 10, a 10-year-old bully. No, me read I'm not reading the other message about Edgeworth. Stop. Oh my gosh, I'm getting... Why are you guys messaging me more? Okay, let's see. So technically this story isn't that embarrassing for me, but the background is I was in love with this guy for 4 years, and I used to bake cookies frequently, so I baked a bunch of bear-shaped cookies and used frosting to give them little faces. So I brought them to school, and I put them in a container with baking paper at the bottom. after all the cookies were after all the cookies were given away, I went to throw out the parchment paper, but I had other stuff to do, so I asked him to do it. And you know what he does? He pretends to throw it out, goes to the middle of the room and licks the paper, like I couldn't see him. What? Bro was digging it. Why would he do that? At least store it in your pocket. He went straight to the middle of the room and started licking the parchment paper. What's it called? The scent of flowers sure is strong. It's almost making me dizzy. Oh! She looks straight out of a horror game. Oh, hello? Oh, okay. Who was that just now? A customer? She had sort of a dark aura about her.
Welcome, B Avenue.
Wow, what a cute voice.
Oh, it's just you, Nick.
Maya!
Well, how do I look?
Maybe you should quit being a spirit medium.
Eek!
Phoenix, don't ever.
Maybe, but it's kind of boring being a waitress. I mean, you're my first ever customer.
And who's that woman I just saw?
Oh! Since you're here, you might as well have something to eat.
I am kind of hungry, actually. So, how do you like your new job, Maya?
I never knew there was so much for a waitress to do. People take people's orders, bring them their food, make coffee, work the cash register. Of course, we need a customer before I can do any of that.
Yeah, that's a nice look. Yeah. Is it just me, or did they fumble by making the costumes orange instead of making them pink? Like, I don't know, pink would have looked so much better. Pink would have been so much cuter. Yeah, it's a nice looking restaurant. It's a shame more people don't come. Read the message I sent for you. Oh my god. Why is there a voice message? Let me mute the thing for a second so I can listen and see what you said, so you're not repeating the Edgeworth thing. Let me hear this. Yeah. You're playing fucking checkers. I'm playing chess. Don't freaking play with me. Don't play with me. Oh my gosh. Freedom of speech! Nobody's stopping you. All of middle school is great. He was threatening to bite you. Kool-Aid, stand up! There is no way. Is it worse than what I say? It's pretty even. It's equal. Oh my gosh.
Don't forget about the ultra cute waitress. Check out my gimme a tip smile. Hey, Nick, why don't you order something? The chef's preparing a tasty lunch set at the moment, or so he says.
How much is it?
It's the twin tea set, so it's $20, of course.
The twin tea set? I believe I'll be taking a pass on that. It's kind of expensive.
What? But you can't. Come on, Nick. It's not every day I get to be a waitress.
Don't forget that this was like The first game would have been 2001, so this is 2003, I believe. 2003, 2004-ish. $20 back then is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Every day I forget I have scoliosis. Oh my gosh. How do you DM on TikTok? Somebody explain that. I don't know why I'm being very dumb right now. Let's see.
What? But you can't. Come on, Nick. It's not every day I get to be a waitress. I want to try carrying plates and working the cash register.
How about cleaning the toilets? That should keep you busy.
Yeah, right. Maybe later.
How about the lunch?
Oh, a fine choice, sir.
No,
Kitchen!
A lunch special, please. With all the extra drink, salad, dessert, and gift.
I don't need any of that. Yeah, I don't know why she was yelling like that, guys. That's crazy.
Just a moment, please, sir.
Maya's really getting into this. So how much is this set then? This set lunch then? $20, huh? But with the drink, side, salad, and dessert, it's $45.
Hey, wait a sec. Maya! Sorry to keep you waiting, sir. Here you are, our deluxe fortified lunch set.
Whoa.
A dish inspired by lobster and...
Fricassee? What is that? A ballon? A baloni? A balani? A balani? A bal-
with a balsamic vinaigrette.
He's being poisoned.
Bon appetit.
Thanks.
Come on, Nick. Hurry up and try it already.
Lobster, huh? Alright. Down the hatch it goes.
Well?
Are you hungry, Maya?
I'm starving.
Here, it's yours.
Really?
Oh, it's her stomach. It's her stomach. Remember, Maya, my wallet doesn't print money, so you'd better polish off that plate. He's giving her food because she's hungry. The sacrifices a mother makes.
I just remembered. I've got to clean the toilets.
Hey! You can't be in that much of a hurry to clean the toilets. Oh, it tastes like shit. Okay. Are you sure it was a dream and not a nightmare? Oh my gosh. How does that guy manage to make good food taste so bad?
Hey, Nick. You want to take a peek at the kitchen?
The kitchen, huh? Not a bad idea. Now, what was it that Maggie said again? I'm in the kitchen. In the kitchen, you'll get to see all of the chef's greatest secrets.
In the kitchen? That sounds so tasty.
Hey, wait up, Maya.
What is it? I'm pretty busy now.
Weren't you gonna show me around?
There goes my plan to find some cool clue and show off.
Show it off in your face. I better conduct the search in the kitchen myself. Oh, can we go to the kitchen now? Okay, I'll be right back. Hi. Oh my gosh.
I got some tea. I got tea, guys. I got tea.
Oh, that tastes really good, but it's too hot to drink right now. I don't understand how people like pour out a cup of like tea and they chug that shit like they didn't just take it out. Like, that shit is crazy to me, because what do you mean you just downed that shit? Like, it wasn't boiling on the fucking stovetop like 2 seconds ago. What's it called? I don't have an eraser, but I started doodling something in the 2 seconds I was away. Just for you, Kool-Aid. Just for you. Just for Kool-Aid specifically. What's it called? Let's go to the kitchen, y'all.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Why are the walls so dirty? I remember I made a post about not Phoenix, but about Bruce. Because Bruce has a very bad history of being a bad, like, chef. Like, really bad at cooking. And someone was like, well, in this one Superman comic, he went to culinary school. Like, okay. Another one? What did you send this? I'm muting it again. What voice must... Yeah, no, Valerie, this is being played on... No, you need to be heard. What is this? Why did you send me this?
Darling, I escaped from prison!
Why did you send me this? Lovely voice message. Here we go. Darling! I escaped from prison! Oh my god. Oh my god, it's too hot to drink, but it tastes so good.
And here it is, the famous Trebian kitchen. Trebian. It's my first time in here too, actually.
There's this weird atmosphere in here, that's for sure.
Mr. Armstrong will be back soon, so we'd better search quickly. Chop chop.
Get the book! The book!
Now, this is one large mirror.
I don't care about the mirror.
I bet this is where he makes himself look pretty.
There's a book on the dresser. Clarice Armstrong's bedtime literature. Not exactly Pulitzer Prize material, is it? Oh, that was her? Damn, Maya! We talking about our bosses like that?
Not exactly Pulitzer Prize material, is it?
Looks like a collection of poems he's written.
Poems? Cool. Read one out. And say it with your best French accent. With intensity, okay?
Okay, here's one. It's called Pretemps? The two of them like actors from a film. The coffee still undrunk. Sweet nothings over too soon. On that sad Sunday morning, the foolish cocktail so delicious. Take the last drop of your tea. Coffee? It's because I had my little drink here. And it looks kind of like coffee, to be honest. And I know what I will do. I must lie to you. I must. Crush your what? Head? Y'all gotta decode that sentence? Yeah, a little bit.
Huh? That's it?
I don't know why my Maya voice got better after I drank the tea versus the water I've been drinking. Poison in the water, clearly. Yep, that's a poem for you. What's this? It looks like a treasure chest or something.
Wow, look at all these little bottles.
Oh, they're aromatherapy oils. He got so many. They're overflowing on the floor.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 98, 99, 100. They're all the same, too. Hey, wait a minute.
What is it?
There's one bottle that's different from all the others.
Well, what do you know? It doesn't have a label either.
And it doesn't smell.
So, what's that liquid inside then, I wonder?
Hey, Nick, we should borrow this. I mean, look how many bottles he's got. He won't miss one, will he?
Uh-oh. The walls are dirty. Does he not clean?
That smells good. Something's bubbling away nicely in that pot. It must be the lobster and abalone fricassee. With a balsamic vinaigrette.
Isn't that what I just ate for lunch?
Maybe. What you ate is the only French dish I know the name of.
4 more DMs? I almost forgot the worst part. He was obsessed with Glee and Crazy Ex-Girlfriend. He used to share AirPods with me almost every class, and he'd blast musical theater stuff, like the song Heavy Boobs, from crazy ex-girlfriend, and for 4 years I was in love with bro. Oh my god. What is this game about? We are a lawyer, defense attorney, Phoenix Wright. And right now, this current trial, someone pretended to be us and ended up getting our client sentenced as, like, convicted as guilty. So now we're investigating. What else? What are these lace curtains for?
I don't know, but they give the place a real homey feel, don't they? Lace curtains. You know, if I was a cooking pot, I'd feel perfectly happy to sit on a shelf under those.
How do you respond to something like that? Oh, it's right there! My dumbass did not see. He took it! He robbed us! I just noticed the Megatama on the table, y'all. He stole from us. Another story? Oh, did I not read that out loud? So, another one from Impulse. So, back in elementary again, we were playing gym. I was just walking around talking to people until the gym teacher told me that I had to play one of the activities, and I started bawling my eyes out and started yelling at him in front of the whole class, then got forced to play Foursquare. After that, I acted like nothing happened. Oh my gosh, Yan, EP can't sleep early. Which is, wake up! You can ignore the voice message that's private. Let me mute my thing again. Let's hear it. I'm gonna listen to it. Yeah, no, I'm not playing that one. That's not our name. Hold on, there we go. I'd do it if I didn't have social anxiety. Oh. No, me, you can use that as a YouTube intro. Oh my gosh. Tell you what, let people hear it. No. Can I send DMs on Discord since my TikTok ones just disappeared? Okay. We're in the same time zone. I'm in EST as well. They'll like it and agree with the name. No, they won't!
Now I know I'm in a French restaurant. I've never heard of most of these seasonings. Hey, Nick, this container has oyster sauce? What's that?
It's oyster sauce. Isn't that used in Chinese food? Ah! Look! Right there on the counter. Yeah! My Megatama, what is it doing here? What indeed?
My Megatama, what is it doing there?
Yeah, my bad. Sorry, guys. Someone's calling me? Whoa, whoa? Oh no, it's a friend request. No, Impulse. No! We're not listening to it. Bro stole from us. That's crazy. We should probably go back. About this.
Sorry, Nick. I'm a waitress now.
That's crazy. She's the switch up. Yes, Zed. Edgeworth and lace and thigh highs though. Enough, squid. There we go.
I'm a waitress now. I've got a pile of work waiting for me, waiting for little old me. Bleh.
Nobody works here. Nobody actually does fucking work here, so no.
I don't believe that.
Let's see. Examine. Anything else?
Now I know I'm in a French restaurant. I've never heard of most of these seasonings. Hey, Nick, this container has oyster sauce? What's that?
Isn't that used in Chinese food?
And look at these knives. They look really sharp.
I'd like to see how one of those slices through a cheesecake.
A cheesecake? You don't exactly need a sharp knife for one of those, Nick.
Dumbass. Whoa, who said that? That was really fucking mean. Jeez. Anything else? Let's go to the trial. We can't go to the trial until they let us go to the trial. Am I missing something? There's no slide option. Maybe... No. How about criminal affairs department? Nope. Hey! You're just in time. What is it, Detective Gumshoe? The lab got back to me about that newspaper you gave me. You must mean the sports paper with the memo scribbled on it. So, what did they say? Did the analysis turn up anything? They said the doodle was written by the victim. The doodle was written. The doodle was drawn by the victim, Glenn Elk. No doubt about it. Expected as much. The victim took the paper with him to the restaurant on the day of the murder. That's our best interpretation of the facts at the moment. Gumshoe is kinda... He is, but he pissed me off. Because why do they do that? Why do they keep doing... And they acknowledge that the age gap is weird. That's the thing that bothers me too. They're like, no, it's weird. Like, they're aware. Only he's defending it. Pissed me off bad.
One second, I'm gonna start a candle. I'm gonna start a candle real quick. 1 second, I'll be right back.
I gotta get my lighter that is across the room. Oh, there's 20 people in here. Hello, 20 people. I gotta grab my... Oh yeah, I got these cookies. I think I broke my arm. Oh my gosh. Are you okay? What happened? Damn! 4 people did not want to be here. Gotta go shower, BRB? Okay. take this piece of paper. Hold on. I've never broken a bone per se. But I did get a fracture. No me! No me! Yeah, what's up? Oh, I got a DM. Hold on. Hi, Nomi. So anyways, this one time in first grade, I convinced a group of kids in my class to eat apple slices with ranch. Or watermelon with ranch. Why? They actually liked it, and I became their leader on Halloween. Okay, what about... You sent me another voice... I'm muting it again. Let's hear it. Bam, bam.
Hey, gang, what's poppin'? Welcome back to another Nomi YouTube video.
Low gang is crazy. Fuck, I look like calling y'all low gang. Also, he has a GF now? Oh my god. No, we're not gonna be Logan gang or low gang. No. I dropped my cookie in my tea. Oops. Well, I just have a cookie in there now. Time to get a new one. Let's see. I was eating it, but I dipped it in my tea because I have milk in my tea. MC Bomber. I get the feeling I've heard that name somewhere before. Oh well, I guess it'll come back to me. Don't forget to report back to me with whatever you find at the restaurant. Okay, pal? Since when did I start taking orders from Gumshoe? Although, I get the feeling there's something I need to show him.
Yeah, we got the little bottle.
I'm gonna drop another cookie in there. Boink. I have chocolate chip. Like, they're these, like, tiny little chocolate chip cookies. Let's see. You got one of those aroma bottles too, huh? Only this one doesn't smell. Huh? I don't get you. This was mixed in with all the other aromatherapy bottles, but it's not the same. It doesn't even look the same. Wouldn't you agree? A cologne bottle that doesn't smell, huh? Smells like a skunk to me, pal. Mind letting me borrow that for a while? I want to send it to the lab for analysis. The victim was poisoned, so the contents of this bottle are pretty important.
Small bottle gave it to Detective Gumshoe.
I had a hunch there was something funny about that chef. You suspect Jean Armstrong? Technically, I have more embarrassing stories, but I don't know if I should say them. This is a no judgment zone. Feel free to send them, but if I don't think they're appropriate for stream, like if they're a little too crazy, I just won't read it out loud. Oh my gosh. Can I send another story? Feel free. Can I talk about more of my dreams? Are there cannibals in those dreams too, or is it just this one? Plastic is not to be cuddled, but what if it's cute? Like, what if it's like plastic in like a really cute mold? I got my bear. You reminded me when you said cuddled. I got my bear again. I love my bear so freaking much. Oops. I accidentally unplugged my headphones. I got that guy's number. I know what his secret is. That must be the same secret Gumshoe was talking about before. I guess I better fill you in on the details. About this Armstrong guy's secret, I mean. Ooh. Oh, no. Talk. So what's Mr. Armstrong's secret? You ever had lunch at Tribulations? You ever had lunch at Tribulations, pal? Yes. So how was it? To put it nicely, it was inedible. Hey, don't worry about being nice around me, pal. You know, you and I both know the reason that place is so empty is because of the food. I mean, the place is clean, and he's got a girl like Maggie as a waitress, so... Yeah, I guess it's probably the food. Yeah, so that little perverted-ass old man is shaming those girls for working there, but that's the reason he goes there, because that food is ass. What's it called? Melatonin followed the life creator. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I guess it's probably the food. The real scoop is the real scoop on the guy is he's up to his ears in debt. Really? How much does he owe? This is a copy of his loan contract. He's about $500,000 in the red? Holy shit! League of Gnomies. What about the bats? Fully original? Yeah, I don't think there's anything that you could base that on. League of Gnomies is crazy. Like League of Assassins. You should draw. Damn, why does it want me to... You know what? I'm just gonna do it. It keeps wanting me to wave so badly. I can't even, like, scroll up properly without doing that. I remember when I was younger in elementary school, me and my group of friends would all pretend to be children of the Greek gods. And I said I was a child of Hades and my special ability was walking backwards for a solid year. So, for a solid year, I would walk backwards, and whenever I walked forward, my friends would ask what's wrong, if I was depressed. Holy shit, this is the best backwards walker I know. He gets down. Oh my gosh. Impulse, are you just legally crazy? What's going on? Here's the story. I had no idea if this is appropriate or not, but it's funny to me. A few years ago, I talked to a doctor and got sent to a children's psych ward. In the end, I was actually fine and got out a few days later. What did you say to that doctor? Same but for less than 2 hours? Oh my gosh. My gosh, let's see. This is a copy of his loan contract. He's about $500,000 in the red. I think I'd be waking up having night terrors. Like in the middle of the night, I would be like, like I would be losing my. Imagine being $500,000 in debt. Like USD. That's crazy. How do you even get to that point? Naomi, I sent another story. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna play for a little bit because you guys, everybody is sending me stories. I have like 3 stories to read. $500,000? Are we talking dollars? Yeah, hey. If it was sterling, he'd really be in trouble. Sorry, that figure just took me by surprise. Yeah, this case is full of surprises. And I'd be willing to bet that that chef's got something to do with most of them. That's my hunch. Jean's loan contract added to the court record. Oh my god. Did I find anything else? No, maybe I can go back now and I can do the thing, because I do have the Magatama. Yes, Valerie? What is it? What is it? What is that picture you sent me? What is this? It's a new profile picture for you. A new profile picture. That is not the skin I would use in Fortnite. I need other people to know that this is real. That this is the stuff that you send me. I got to go. Where are you going? Okay, let's see. Alright, lighting. No! I had a candle lit, and I was playing with the lighter a little bit. Let's see. Look at this picture that Valerie made for us. Look at this. Oh, where is it? It better not be too big. I'll be pissed. There we go. Look at this. Like, what is this? Nomi Gang Squad fam. That is not the name. Is it good? Let me just... I'll put it down here. Detention center, please, please, please. No. She's still being questioned. What is there to be questioned if she's already been questioned on everything? That's the thing that gets me, though. Like, I know we're doing a retrial, but she's already said everything that there's to be said. What are we supposed to do now? She does not give a fuck. What? Oh, maybe we can go to the Batterman Square. Is he still there? Whose bike is that? It's kind of cunt if it wasn't broken everywhere. Why do I feel like it's his? He's gonna be out here. The old guy's not here anymore. Drat, and I still have some unanswered questions for him. Okay, I gotta go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Vitamin D. Vitamin D.
What's it called? Impulse. I'll read some more stories in a little bit. I need to take a break. Oh my gosh. I have like a couple more to read. But I need to also play the game. Let's get this trial part over with. A scooter, huh? Who'd leave it right in the middle of the park like this? The wheel guard and the light are busted. I guess it must have been an accident. It's totally wrecked. Oh my god, oh my god! Oh! Oh my god! Ain't no way there is no fucking way this man pulled up and pretended to be me and they actually believed it. Hey, what do you think you's doing with my bike? No, I was just... Growl! You's been messing with my new ride? Is that what you's been doing? New ride? You're gonna pay for this. It wasn't me. Hey! Then who's the one that covered my saddle in crap, huh? You're gonna pay. You're gonna pay. You catch my drift? No, wait a second. A wise guy, eh? Chat, I'm not gonna speak. I'd bet I had to beat you so hard it'll feel like yous were smooching the express train. Uh-oh. Yous better watch your back. This ain't over. I'm gonna round up a group of lawyers, then yous gonna pay. Actually, I'm a lawyer myself. What did you say? Why is bro red? There is no way he walked into the courtroom and they were like, yeah, that's Phoenix Wright. Yo, I think I have to speak, and I'm gonna say something that you guys aren't gonna like, but he kind of fine. Now, y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand. There's a vision I'm seeing. He's kind of... I said, no, I don't care. I'm speaking my truth. I'm speaking my truth. He's kind of fine. He's kind of fine. Put your glasses. I don't need glasses. You're so wild for that. He's fine. Look at it. I love me. I love me when characters have mouths like that with like the sharp teeth, the tongue, whatever. He's kind of fine. No free speech for you. Freedom of speech. Freedom of speech. Nothing you say I will hear out. I need him. Biblically need him. Nobody else wants him? Good. More for me. More for me. He's kind of fine. He's kind of fine. Protect you from the law, not me. Phoenix Wright. You saying you, Phoenix Wright? Yeah. See if he just doesn't talk. It's not that bad. He's all yours. Don't worry. Thank you, Vicky. Stick together. I can have multiple people. On a scale, how attractive? What's the scale? Like, what 1 to 10, 1 to 5? What is it? Unloyal. What the hell? Out of 10, I'd say 6.5. 6.5. So, like, Godal, for example, would be like a 10, for example. Like, he has a knife scar. Yes, he does. Move from the peanut gallery. You guys are so fake. What's it called? What's that one Jesus post where it's like, he spoke the truth, but they hated what he said? Like some shit like that. I need to find it. And they're booing him. He's red. He got me red too in the cheeks. He's kinda... No, hold on. Oh my god, wait. I'm opening my tab real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. So let's see. He walked into the courtroom. Like, he successfully walked into the courtroom. He was like, I'm Phoenix Wright. And the judge sat there, looked at him, looked at Phoenix, like a picture of Phoenix in his mind. He was like, this is the same person. Hold on. I have to get a new screenshot of him. I need y'all to see this side by side. This man walked into a courtroom, a court of law. He said, I'm Phoenix Wright. No arguments, no nothing. Saw this, and saw him too. Knowing this is what Phoenix Wright looks like. What are we thinking, guys? Twins? Didn't ask for ID. Didn't ask him to show his attorney's badge. Your Honor, they're twins. Separated from birth. Separated at birth. Twins. Same eye color, skin color, hair color, same outfit. Like, damn. No differences. I don't see a difference at all. You can't just expect. No, that's a good picture of him too. Oh, the little hedgehog. Oh my god. Yeah, I am. So, you a wise guy too, huh? Cause I'm Phoenix Wright. The one and only. What? Out of my way, I got a cruise! I know that big, juicy man did not just hop on that tiny pink motorcycle, tiny pink scooter bike, and drive off. Like, I'm talking about... like, he's the size of that apple slide, and then the scooter is the size of the banana. He got the Hello Kitty bike. He's gone. Surely that guy wasn't my phony, was he? He wasn't anything like me! I guess I better make a note of the scooter. Scooter added to the court record. Yeah, pathetic. Oh, it's you. A few threats from a little brat like that, and you look like a pigeon that's got seeds in its eyes. Okay, you go talk to him then. I was in that strawberry. I had some thinking to do. More like you had some cowering to do. Rudolph ass bitch, gonna talk shit to me. Oh my god. Are you a regular at that restaurant, sir? It's just that if you dislike it so much, why would you keep going there? You're going around comparing yourself to me? Huh, you're not even good enough to be my fake. I'll make you eat those words! Sir? There you are, filthy pigeons! You want food? Take that! Oh my god. No! This old guy has got something to hide, but what could it be? Oh my god. Hi, Sadie. Do you think we have enough, evidence? Because I think we have more evidence for the other guy than for him. I think we can do it because it's been too long. It's been too long. We have a lot of stuff. No, because why he got jiggle physics on his fucking nose? Yuck! Tribune regular. He looks like he's from Pokemon. Like, I don't know, he slightly just doesn't fit the art style here. I'd take anything from Phoenix. No more. You know what? I don't think you're hearing me. I don't think you're hearing... No more. No more of that. Stop it. It's time you told me the truth. Why are you a regular at the restaurant that you dislike so much? Isn't it obvious? People only have one restaurant to go... People only have one reason to go to restaurants. To eat! To eat? Is that the whole truth? What do you mean? I don't think you'd go to that restaurant for the food at all. You insolent brat! How dare you accuse me? What proof do you have? I can tell that not you nor anyone else in the world would go to the place with... Yeah, its food is straight ass. Okay, so this, because that food was straight dookie doo-doo. Stop booing me! Throws popcorn? I don't know. Popcorn kind of good. What's your favorite kind of popcorn, guys? I love like regular popcorn, like just like butter popcorn, but I also really like sweet popcorn too. Maybe even like a mix of sweet and like salty / buttery. I think both of those are good. Caramel's good. I really like kettle corn. Kettle corn is really good. Salty, like not even butter, just like straight up salt on it. The change in convo. Apologies, I didn't mean to change it that bad. 90% salt. You know what? Everybody, get back to booing Squid. What the hell, Squid talking about? 90% salt is crazy. cheddar. That's good. That's good. Okay, wow. 100% butter. So no popcorn? I'm a sodium defender on my life. I don't mind a little bit of salt on the popcorn. They said 90% salt. That's what we're talking about. What's it called? My partner does not like popcorn at all. Which is like kind of eats, because that means like if I bring popcorn home, then he's not gonna end up eating my popcorn, which is awesome. 100% butter, 100% salt, 10% popcorn. Impulse, when you wake up in the hospital, don't ask why. I used to have those like popcorn seasonings, and I had like the cheddar cheese popcorn seasoning, and it was really good. I loved that shit so much when I was a kid. The proof is in the pudding, or in this case, the lunch menu. That's the 20 set. The food at Tribulations is terrible. Tribulations is beyond is terrible and expensive. You're wrong. It's cheap. It's not cheap. Huh? I'm rich. I inherited money when I was a boy. Yes, I'm stinking rich. Is that why you're looking for a job? Bro is on Indeed.com talking about I'm rich. Nomi, I sent another. I'll read the stories later. Let me at least finish this. I'm gonna finish the investigation portion, okay? And then, once we're at the trial, I'll take a break. I'll read all of the stories, and then we can do that. Where do we send the stories? On Discord or directly on this account's TikTok DMs? It'll be an intermission after I'm done with this, okay, y'all? Oh my god, okay. We'll do it after. I'll send more, don't worry. That's crazy.
Intermission.
I haven't done a jot of work since I was born, other than feeding the pigeons. Whipping seeds at pigeons is not feeding them. They need to jump him. They need to all agree to just, like, shit on him. Group dookie session right on him, because why the fuck is he whipping that shit at them? You know, I feel so bad for pigeons. I remember I saw that video of that girl crying because she was like, I feel so bad for pigeons, and I started crying too because I was like, that's so real. Y'all ever just cry for animals? You're like, damn, because that's me. I don't understand how some people are so mean to animals. Like, someone would be like, this animal was like suffering in its final moments, and someone will be like, good, it was being taken out for food or something, and it's like, what? Like, you don't even get to feel bad for animals. They'll be like, oh my god, you're so vegan, or they'll be like, you eat meat, so you don't get to feel bad for animals. Like, what? Why would your cousin do that? Your cousin is sick. Bye, Vicky. Thank you for dropping by. Is it called? Oh my gosh. I'm vegetarian. Sadie realness. Bro, if veggies were cheaper, I think I would go vegetarian too. To be honest. Thoughts on tofu? I really do. I do like tofu. I do like tofu. I think tofu is really fucking good. But at the same time, it has to be like done right. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you could just like fry it up or something. But like you need to let it like soak in the flavors too, you know? Like, unless you're gonna just like fry it and then have like a little sauce to dip it in so you don't have to worry about it. Not a fan. Dookie opinion from Dookie. What's it called? What a load of crock. The taste, another story. But the price, it's nothing to me. So you're saying that you go there because you've got money to burn? Exactly. I have so much cash, I go for a swim in my money vault every day. Unfortunately, that's a lie. What? You don't have money to burn. You're flat broke. Tell him. No, yeah, I'm British through and through. I'm not a cowboy, British cowboy. What is the British equivalent of a cowboy? Like, what did y'all, besides like not the like colonizers, but like the like something else? What is the cowboy equivalent for British people? Roadman? No, that's new. There's something that was a joke. Like, historically speaking, what were the cowboys of Britain? That's what I'm wondering. Why would I know? I'm just asking in general. Cowboys mentioned. Cowboys are so fine. I love cowboys. They're so freaking cool. Guys, everybody here should make a cowboy OC and then post them in the art channel. I think that's what we should, that's the homework I'm giving the members of the Discord server, to draw cowboys and put them in the art server. I have one. Hi, Chewy. Hello. This is yours, right? My magazine! Why would a rich retiree be looking for a job? I was... So what? I was looking for a job. I'm buying a lot at the moment. I need spending money. Oh? I don't go to that restaurant for food. I just go for the Javakino. Yeah, I think you mean cappuccino. Yeah, okay. I was like, is that a fucking word? Is that a thing? Yeah, I think you mean cappuccino. Anyways, how much does the cappuccino cost there? $8. Starbucks. Starbucks ass behavior. I can't switch. Those had better be some golden beans. What's your problem? You think a poor man would be better off drinking dishwater, do you? Is that it? No, I was just thinking that. I was wondering if the coffee there is really that great. No, it's not. But... Anyway, yes, that place has free newspapers to read every day. They don't have newspapers, they have, other papers. Newspapers? Exactly. They don't want me hanging around at home, so I go there. I'm sorry, sir, but there are no free papers to read at Tribulations. Yeah, because, like, these are the kind of papers they had. Take a look at this. What is it? It's a newspaper I found behind the magazine rack at Tribulations. Bleh. So, what of it? This was the only paper there, and it's dated more than 1 month ago. What? Do you see what I'm getting at here? That restaurant doesn't get newspapers. This is just one that a customer happened to leave behind. Ugh. Arg! Tell me, why are you so determined to hide the truth? Bro comes to see Maggie. Like, let's be real, be honest. My headphones are dead, I gotta go. Oh, bye, Sadie. I hate Starbucks, not gonna lie. Like I said, I've mentioned it a couple times, but I used to work there. Terrible. I would get free drinks and everything, and yes, I would take it because, get this, while working there, you only get free drinks, you get a discount on food. You still have to pay for the food there. And, what's it called? Ain't there a Starbucks boycott? Yeah, right now. It's terrible. I used to, like, get up and I would, like, because it was, like, my first job, too. Like, I was, like, a teenager. And I would get up and I'd be like, I have to go to work today. And I'd, like, cry before going to work. It was so fucking terrible working there. Like, I'd actually cry before I had to go travel to work. Starbucks. It was fucking terrible. And even my manager, who, like, was stressing me out, mind you, she ripped out all of her hair to the point that she had to shave the rest of her hair off because she had massive bald spots because she was so stressed from being a, like, manager, not a shift manager, like a manager at Starbucks. Like, it was so awful working there. Like, That's why, like, all that union stuff and everything was super important, like, for Starbucks, because, like, they treat us like shit there. It's crazy. And what's it called? No, because we only got free drinks, and I would, like, get something, like, that would, like, pep me up, because I would be so tired working there. And, like, low-key, like, even though they literally say you can take, like, all the free drinks you want, they were still judging you. Like, they were like, side-eyeing if you were taking, like, the actual opportunity to get free drinks. It's crazy. Like, oh my gosh. And the girl that I trained with, mind you, my training was dog shit, by the way. My training was so bad that I didn't even know how to make drinks at first. Despite going, they were like, oh yeah, we don't know how to do everything, so we're not gonna include all of the training. They're like, oh yeah, we'll just give you time to learn when you work at the bar. Like, the bar being, like, you know, for coffee and stuff, not bar. Shit was crazy. It was ridiculous. And the person that I trained with, because I trained with one other girl, she quit way before I quit. Like, it's insane. No, Starbucks is dog shit. Like, don't go. Just don't go. Also, I know this gets talked about here and there, about, like, food companies throwing out food. Literally, if I were to go homeless, and I didn't have $1 to my name, I know exactly where to go to get food. You would go to, like, the Starbucks that I work at. You probably could do it at any Starbucks, let's be real. They will have bags of food, bags of pastries that aren't expired, but just, you know, just a couple days old, so they don't want them there anymore. You can get literally, like, massive garbage bags filled with food. Filled to the brim. Sealed shut, so you wouldn't have to worry about, like, germs and stuff. It was crazy. They would also, like, throw out, like, the food that they have. Although sometimes those foods would be expired, but not, like, moldy expired. You know. Like, if you ate it, it wouldn't kill you. Especially if you were in a situation where you couldn't be picky. Like, if I ended up being homeless, I know 100% where I would go. Like, 100%. It's crazy. Careful with fight. I don't know anywhere else. I know that Starbucks, we don't do all that. We just throw it out. The food is perfectly fine. At least at the Starbucks that I worked at. I can't vouch for everywhere else, but I know that place, it's perfectly fine. Like, they would just put it in the garbage bags. Not even dirty garbage bags. No garbage in those bags. Their own separate bags. Very rarely will a shift manager be like, oh, it's fine if you take some. Like, it's fine if you take some stuff home. And I would take stuff home for me and my mom, so that we could have, like, a dinner together or something. And that's, like, about it. Like, it was rare, too. It wasn't even all shift managers, because some shift managers were, like, really awful people. It was crazy. I'm not hiding anything. I'm gonna have to put this guy out of his misery. Listen, the real reason why you go to so much to Tribulations is... Robot. Obviously Maggie Bird. What are you asking me about that girl for? She was the waitress at Tribulations. Therefore, the answer to the mystery of why an old man would drink expensive coffee at a terrible restaurant is the waitress. Urgh! Which is brew. Wake up. Wake up. But I don't recognize that face. And you're probably telling the truth here, because you weren't looking at the girl's face, but at her outfit. He quite literally is like those motherfuckers that buy OnlyFans and then talk shit about OnlyFans girls. Unironically. Oh my god. Oh. That's the truth, isn't it? You became a regular at the restaurant because of the waitress's uniform.
That uniform is all you can think about, isn't it?
Uh, uh, I can't take it.
To you, that waitress was your...
Enough, please! No more! Stop saying that word! Stop saying waitress! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
So he's just like an old pervert to... Nomi, I sent you... I'll look at all the comments afterwards! I'll look after! Sir?
Yes, it's true. I was there for the young girl.
Why did he call her that? Why did he call her that? It's so much weirder.
Fine, so I'm a dirty, wicked, sinful old devil.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I even get one of those lousy cups of Java Cheeto every time for $8. All because of the serving girl. Punish me, lock me up!
Really? That's not what I'm here for.
You'll be the same another 20 years and you'll understand what it's like.
In 20 years, he will be 46, not 92. He's not gonna understand.
You'll know how painful it is to be an old man like me.
No, really. Listen, sir.
Stop calling me that! I have a name, you know, boy. So show some respect, hmm? I'm Victor Kudo.
Sorry, Mr. Kudo.
You young ones think you know it all, don't you? Well, I'm not saying another word. I won't tell you anything more.
This guy was in the restaurant at the time of the incident, which means I have to hear his testimony, one way or another. I don't believe this. I even broke his psychologs and everything. I guess I have to try to get him when he's in a better mood. Can I talk to someone else? Can I talk to Maggie now? No. Sorry. What am I supposed to do? 68. He was like, in 20 years you'll understand. And bro was a whole 20 plus years older than the age he was saying Phoenix would be understanding him at. I have Gumshoe on my father list. Oh my gosh. I love Gumshoe so much, but I'm so upset. They could have literally done anything but what they did with her and him. That makes me so fucking mad for no reason. Oh, it's that old man. Is he still feeding the pigeons? Yeah, he fed me as well. I got a bunch of the seeds in my eyes. Oh, ouch. Hey, Maya, would you mind coming with me for a while? Huh? Me? Why? There's something I really want to ask that old man. Sure, okay. I'll just get changed. No, hang on. Can you go like that? I guess? Not him using her as bait to this old 68-year-old man. Sir?
You again? Well, I see.
Nick, his eyes are burning
Burning into me.
It's okay. I think it's going pretty well.
Gah!
Huh?
You're still just a little child. Run along and play on the slide, alright?
Nah, not his type. You're still just a little child, and then it's like the smallest, like, not the smallest, but it's like only 4-year age gap between the girl that he's fucking oogling and the girl that he just called a child. Like, thank God somebody else said it. Thank God somebody else. Oh my god.
Run along and play on the slide, alright?
Play on the slide? You were so close. Just a little more and you would have spilled.
Pigeon. Ka. How can we crack this guy? Nomi, read my messages. I want to. Wait! Damn!
Excuse me, please, sir.
Quiet, can't you see I'm feeding the pigeon? Whoa! Ain't no way she got me to fucking take over.
Mia?
Whoa!
If you don't mind, sir, I really love to talk with you.
Yes. Of course, certainly. Oh, I'm Victor Kudo.
Even from beyond the grave. Wow.
23 and up is his age type, I guess. I mean, at least there's no teen in the age, you could say. There's something there, at least. My god. Better than a lot of these fucking characters in this game. Exactly, Chewie.
About the incident.
You mean the man who died after drinking the Javachino?
It's like he's a different person.
It was quite a shock, even for me. He was a strange-looking boy. The girl that took the Javachino over to him, you see...
And was the customer alone?
Definitely! He was... bleh. He was the only person at that table. Then he took one sip of his Javachino and he said something like, "Grrrg," then collapsed, dead. Better than Max, that's for sure. Better than all of the men in that story. All the men in that one episode. Nomi, please read them. I'm tired, my eyes are... Impulse, just go to sleep!
Oh, how terrifying.
You're so good at listening, aren't you? I'll tell you anything, whatever you want to know.
He certainly seems to be telling the truth now. But it looks like Mr. Kudo didn't see this other man either. Do you like the food at Tribulations?
Well, of course. I'm really quite a sophisticated man. I was a young businessman once, you know. I set up a casino in London.
Really? How interesting.
Eating the food at that restaurant really takes me back to my days in France.
What a lovely story. London's in England, not France.
Oh yes, France is wonderful. I'd love to show you around the city sometime. It's too much, I can't take it. I want... France.
I can't believe Mia's laughing at the guy. Nomi, call me?
Susie.
Oh my god.
Susie, hello.
Oh my gosh, you're not gonna believe it.
What happened?
Dyeing my hair this weekend.
What color are you dyeing your hair?
It's gonna be like a ginger color with like blonde streaks.
Ooh. I put the stream up for you. Jump scare warning.
Thank you. Ew. Gracious.
Danny says, "Hi, Susie."
I'm so freaking excited though. My friends like wants to be a cosmetology student and they're like really good at hair. Like their hair always looks so freaking good.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
They're like, I'll do it for free as long as, you know, you get the hair dye. And I was like, what?
Oh my gosh, that's so exciting though. What's it called? Let me get back to reading. Yeah, this old man is pervy as hell. Nasty, pervy old man. He comes to the restaurant to look at the girls. Mind you, he's very OnlyFans male-hating core.
he was like, those girls at those restaurants, they dress so terribly, they're revealing so freaking much, ew. And then we went on to out him as the only reason he goes to that terrible restaurant, because the food is disgusting, by the way.
Yeah.
The food's disgusting and overpriced, like super expensive. So basically he admits that he only goes there to see the girls in their uniforms.
What? We need to eradicate him. He needs to go.
Some old ass 68-year-old man. My phone's almost dead. What the hell? Plug your phone in.
Really?
I can't believe Mia's laughing at the guy. No, they say this all the time. Everybody at least once.
You.
My phone is dying. As if you're gonna leave. No, plug it in. What's it called? Like, you visit Tribulations a lot, don't you? Of course. I mean, yes. I'd like to come and see you there. Really? Oh, you flatter me so. The owner would be delighted to welcome you, I'm sure. Be careful of that chef, my dear. The chef?
Why is the chef so...
He's disgusting! And I have to do a French accent for him, and I'm not good at it. He's so scary. Do you notice how he doesn't have a soul? Look at everyone else. Look at everyone else. Look, ready for this? No, you see a difference between these two? Look at his eyes.
Oh my god. He sold his soul for that restaurant.
Just for it to be failing, and for him to be $500,000 in debt.
Good grief.
All that just for the food to be ass.
All that for the food to be dookie.
Oh my god.
I already told you about my salmon bagel experience.
Yes, the bubble guts.
Literally had me fighting for my life, praying.
Did the chef look like that?
Probably. He was behind it.
Never mind, what happened? I give in. Good night, Naomi. Oh! Did you leave and come back, Witch's Brew? Oh my gosh. I didn't even see it because everybody's talking so much. I got a photography assignment. Presentation due in 4 hours. Wish me luck. Good luck! Are you working on it right now? Oh.
I feel bad. My friend who's like dyeing my hair really likes Tim. I'm thinking about going out to the comic book shop and getting them a couple Tim comics. So like, well, I'll just grab some from my collection. I don't own a single fucking Tim thing. I just went through the whole thing.
What's it called? That's so funny.
Not a single damn comic.
Oh my gosh. No, my Tim collection has grown drastically. Me buying a Tim comic because the artist that does a lot of Damien stuff, like...
You know what? No, I think I might have... No, never mind. That was in the Pride comic. I was like, I think I have some for Tim and Bernard, but that was like...
And that was the gay stuff, but there's other gay people in that you need to keep.
Yeah, that I like. I like the gay people. I like the gay people.
We love them. We love them. Ally! Yeah, us straight icons, we know, we're just supporting the...
You know, totally not pussy slaying behind the scenes.
Pussy slaying! What's it called? The chef? My bad. The chef? You mean Mr. Armstrong? That's right. That man's an ex-con. Yeah, I could tell because he fucking stole from me earlier. Big ugly bitch. Oh my god. Sorry guys, that was inappropriate. I should have been nicer.
Big bad ugly bitch.
No, ugly ass. Straight icon. I own a Tim plus Impulse comic. I recommend that comic. It's really good. What's the comic called? We need a name. We need a name.
They also like just Batman in general, so I could just get the Batman stuff. But they have like a Tim profile pic. And I'm like, Also, mind you, I just found out, you know the lady at work I was talking about?
Mm-hmm.
The, like, head lady? I found out she treats everyone else differently than me, and I found out it's because I told her I was autistic.
What the
Like,
hell?
she actually listens and, like, values other people's, like, opinions, and, like, how she talked to me, like, changed after I told her.
That's
I
crazy.
noticed it.
Isn't that illegal?
I know. Well, she, like, I didn't notice it before until my friend pointed out, and she's like, why is she acting like that towards you? And I was like, what?
That's crazy. She should not be working there.
Mind you, she works with actual special ed kids, too. Like, she, like, runs the special ed sports team and stuff.
That's actually crazy. No, because what you told me earlier was crazy. It's like-
Literally.
where was I?
Sorry, I keep distracting you, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I distract myself too. I've been playing for nearly 4 hours and we're still on the first part of the game. To be fair, it's a bit longer than usual, but
Yeah.
you know. He's an ex-con? Robin plus Impulse. That's just the title? Okay. Well, you heard it first. You know what to get.
I'm writing it down. Is your pookster still there?
No, he went home yesterday.
No!
It's okay, it's okay. Or, well, he went back Monday, not yesterday. Oh my god, sorry. I don't pay attention to time.
I forgot that it wasn't close to Monday anymore.
I did too, clearly. It's a good... No, but, Armstrong's record. Whatever did Mr. Armstrong do? No, those eyes! I can't take it! Mia's really got this guy eating out of her hand. This pose is so funny, bro. It's literally, they're like, wowie zowie! Every time Mia speaks to him.
It's so insane. Hashtag save Mia.
He steals things from his customers. Yeah, I can tell. Thieving ass bitch. Is this even shocking? We found our stuff in his kitchen. He stole the CD. He stole the CD. Oh, you weren't here for that. So there was a CD that the victim had on the table. And it wasn't there once the police were, like, investigating the murder that had happened. So he stole that CD. That's what happened. From his customers. Gloves, handkerchiefs, little things mainly. He's a pilferer. So you be careful around him, my dear. Are you sure about this? Of course. He was arrested for it once. I was there when it happened, having my Javachino. He really is a regular. Let me write you a little haiku about it. A haiku? A haiku? A Japanese poem. It'll explain all you need to know about that chef. Okay, thank you. Hey, nobody asked for all that.
My friend just humbled me so hard. I was like, yeah, here's my comic collection, and they're like, oh yeah, here's my 2 giant bookshelves of fucking comics and omnibuses, and I was like, oh.
Is this the friend that you want to get the comic for?
Yeah. Like, I don't want to get something they already have. Probably.
You could draw them, Tim. They wouldn't have that. I know it's free and, you know, people don't appreciate homemade gifts as much as they used to, but it'll be original, and you know that they won't have it.
Artist.
Hmm?
They're also an artist, too, so I'm sure.
Oh my god! See, this is when you go to the house and steal their comics, and then be like, I got this for you. They're like, oh wow, I didn't have this in my collection, I thought I did. But... Gosh. If he takes anything again, you let me know. If it's not too expensive, I'll buy you a replacement. Poor guy, he couldn't do enough for Mia. Bro's jobless, by the way. He's looking at employment papers. He's spending his life savings to be at this restaurant to look at girls. Deserved to be broke. He deserves it. Because what do you mean you looking at girls when you have no money to be there? You have no business. You quite literally have no business being there. You do not have the funds, sir.
I also really like Batman. I have a couple Batmans. I don't know. Maybe I should relinquish my Bruce plushie I have.
Oh?
Maybe I should him. Oh.
Okay, Phoenix. That's about as much as I can do to help. Thanks, Mia. We got some really important information thanks to you. Honestly, I can't believe Maya called me for something like this. Don't read my stories without me knowing me? Boo! No leaving. Nobody's allowed to leave. I'm holding you all here hostage. My cousin may or may not have gotten hurt while I was out. Oh my gosh, I hope they're okay. Is the chef gonna be here so we can fucking confront them? What's it called? One second.
I need to pee, so I'll be right back. Nobody go anywhere.
No, unmute, no. Try to open the live on my phone so I can see what people are saying. I got distracted. A banned squid? I don't know. Mm, I don't know who banned you. I don't know if we could even like go back and check that. No, man, I got banned on Roblox one time because we were playing a game like called like Eat Until You're Fat, and we called someone fat, and Roblox banned us for like 24 hours. So funny. No, nobody said that they're going to the bathroom. They're peeing. Yeah, why are you judging their pee-pee time? Yeah, I guess we didn't get banned, but we like, got suspended for 24 hours. I think you're being dramatic, Nas. You like raisins. Um, because like raisins aren't necessarily made from just purple grapes, but they like turn into that color. I feel like no, that you're spreading rumors about them. That's crazy. You said technical was your favorite. What the flurb? Yeah, even the green ones turn that color. No, you know what? No, they do have lighter color raisins. I looked it up. They do have green raisins. They just look more yellow at the end. Also, grapes and cheese is really freaking good. Like the charcuterie boards and stuff. Delicious. Yeah, I just looked them up and they exist. Literally. So freaking good. Ah. Crackers with cheese and milk. It doesn't sound too bad. It actually sounds good because crackers and cheese are good, and then I like milk. My favorite snack, honestly, I love Cheetos.
Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody.
Damn, two people left right before I came back. Like right as I was about to speak into the Ooh, people are coming back. Whoa, whoa.
Whoa.
Hi, everybody.
They were,
Hello.
they were making up lies. They were saying you died and you fell to the stairs.
Why were you guys lying?
They were scaring me.
Naomi, I said you were wait! Naomi, it's not true. I don't know. I'm scrolling up. Let's see.
They literally were. And I was like, I'm gonna tell Naomi.
Naomi fell down the stairs? Question mark? Who was saying I fell down the stairs? Naomi, stop! Nos! No! Stop telling people I died. Stop telling people I died! It's a code. I said nothing about Edgeworth. You're going to prison. Yeah. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Yeah, throw him in jail.
You went straight to prison. Please don't be upturned. It won't take long. Wait!
I guess it's about time to wrap up today's investigation.
Oh. Hold on. My computer getting loud. Let me make sure. I'm gonna save just in fucking case, because we've been playing for so fucking long. My computer feeling a little hotter than usual. I don't want it to like be like, anyways, turning off. Too hot. Then I have to play the whole fucking thing again.
Good enough. Good night.
Okay. Susie, tell me I'm crazy, because they were all like, oh, no. Is this man not handsome? But like in like a above average like 6.5. But like kinda like okay, like you look at him and you're like, you know what I mean?
Who?
Tongue included. I'm sending you a picture right now. It's one of those like riskier ones, not like the usual like yeah. I mean, you're gonna be like okay. I'm sending it. Are you ready?
Open mind. Nothing could be worse than Max.
He's
No, he's not worse than Max.
no, cause like I was like, go down. Especially the mouth. What that mouth do? No, no.
He definitely has like a target audience. You know, like the people who like Uvigan from fucking Hunter x Hunter.
Who? Wait, let me. I don't. I don't remember. I haven't watched Hunter. Where's my phone? No!
Harry guy.
Oh my gosh, I have to go grab my phone. I left it in the other room. Go to bed. That's what I'm saying. Go to sleep. If you are so tired, you need to go lay down. I have school tomorrow. Please read them. It must go to sleep. Read the stories first. You sent me like 90 stories. If I read one, will you go to sleep? Oh my god, Yap Fest in my DMs. So a few years ago, I was new to school and this genderless person decided to be my friend. But for some reason, they barked and growled, and I thought that, hey, this is a good person. I was wrong. They made me cry in front of my whole class because I was a crybaby. I should have stood up and slapped them. But yeah, that's the whole story? Nah, see, I would personally, me, you'd never see me get bitched out by a motherfucker that barks and growls at people. That's just
All
me.
I'm saying.
Me, I would have handled it. You should have been. You should have been slapped. All of them. No!
Fucking growl.
Because ain't no way somebody's barking and growling at you. I'd never let them see me cry. Maybe when I get home after, but like I don't play like that. Like I told y'all the story about when I fought someone. I fist fought someone on a moving school bus that was going uphill. Did I tell y'all? Because I think I did.
It's like one of those like stories like your parents tell, like, yeah, I walked both ways, uphill twice. Just no like fighting people, like a full grown man.
No, I was. Yeah, there's this girl and she was trying to bully me because we were the same fucking race, like the same race and gender, and I was the only one. Yeah, I was the only one that was the same gender and like race as her. I think in general, I was the only person of our race in that group originally because it was a special school group, and she like decided to take that as like competition instead of trying to be like an ally, like we'd work together, a partnership, if you may say. Instead, she was like, "No, there can only be one," and decided to make me her enemy for no fucking reason. And we got in an argument on the bus because I was like, "Okay, I'm tired of you talking crazy to me like that." And she started a fight. She punched me in the face, and I jumped over my seat in the school bus. No.
No me smoking.
Just a little bit. You know I love my wacky tobacco. What's it called? No, but
You were lighting a candle. I didn't actually expect you to.
no, it's a freaking my freaking lighter's not working. I borrowed this. So I'm gonna have to buy them a new lighter. It's fine. It's just not lighting. I wanted to use it one time. I've been waiting for them to come take the fucking lighter. That's the crazy bag. That's the crazy part. But what's it called? Why everyone ganging up? You need to sleep! Please! What's it called? No, but like, yeah, she started fist fighting me and I like jumped over the seat. I started fighting her too and they all started chanting like fight. Like all the kids were chanting fight and the bus driver obviously couldn't stop because we were going uphill. in traffic. There was like nowhere to pull off, no nothing. So we just like
And I
fought.
pissed off that bus driver so fucking much.
I know she was so stressed. Can't stop the fight. Can't like she was probably like, "Hey, hey!" I didn't hear. I was too busy. I heard the fight because it was directly beside us, but we were like closer to the back of the bus,
Yeah.
like fighting. I'll sleep after Nomi reads. No, go to sleep. Go to sleep, or don't read anymore, ever.
Ever.
Go to sleep. Hey, Hayes! Bad influence. Hayes being a bad, terrible influence. Talking about stay awake. I just want a reaction. Tomorrow. You need to go sleep. Impulse is getting grounded. You have 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3. I wanna hear your head on the pillow. You going I mean it. Name, please go to sleep. No, but basically, I didn't get in trouble because she hit me first. So and I won the fight, but that was kind of obvious because I was like actively like I'm a black belt in karate. I know how to hit
It
people.
was like the one sound of like if you're in the forest with a grizzly bear, save the bear. You know me.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Not for me.
I promise to go to sleep after you read the 5, 4, 3,
I'm gonna put you in timeout.
2, 1. Impulse better not be here. I'm serious. Impulse better be asleep. Everybody say bye, Impulse. Everybody, even the people that are just lurking in the chat. Only thing you have to say, everybody say bye, Impulse. Good night.
Good night, Impulse.
Hayes, enough. Bye, Impulse. Bye, bye, everybody. Night, 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 night. That's what you gotta say. Bye, everybody. Bye. I'm Impulse. I'm going to sleep. Yeah, sound exactly like them. That's what I think. Awake.
Also, I might be able to do my clinicals for my education class with my old high school special ed teacher.
Mm-hmm.
She was like my favorite teacher, so I'm really excited. I was so stressed out because my teacher was like, "Yeah, you guys have to like reach out to the schools yourselves and like find out a way to do your clinicals, but it's required and you'll fail the class if you don't do 20 hours."
Yeah. No, thank you.
I was like, "What if I commit right here in the classroom?"
What's it called? But just no, thank you. No fucking thank you. I'm sorry.
I know. She's like, "Well, I can help form the email with you guys and stuff." I was like, "Why can't you do it?"
Oh my god. I'm so happy I got this little cape for my Build-A-Bear, and it kind of is awesome because I can use this as like a reference to make a cape from scratch, but at a smaller level in the future, so that I can make a one for the stuffy you have for me.
Yeah, you're gonna be so happy. Guess what? I have my grandparents considering
What?
support animal for me to help with my anxiety.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Wait, what
Yeah,
animal?
probably a dog.
Hmm.
Honestly, I would like a cat, but dogs are just kind of more socially accepted as support animals, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. Think about it because to be honest, I love me a dog. I don't want to get canceled
They're so high
for sounding
energy.
like.
Like cats
Yeah,
are like
exactly.
comfort, you know? I think a cat would bring me more comfort.
That's exactly
And
what
I
I
will
mean.
way more hypoallergenic cat breeds also, so it won't cause problems in public for people.
Yeah.
Because I totally get the argument about people being like, well, I have allergies to animals. And personally, I'm like, you have allergies to the earth too, but you don't bitch about that. But, anyways, like,
I don't
know,
understand
'cause
that for
most
the
of the time
cats. Isn't dog also pretty high up? Stop chanting awake!
No, like the main thing is that they don't like want them in grocery stores and stuff. But the
Mhm.
thing is, like, just don't go near them, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's not like the entire air of the grocery store is now infected with animal dandruff. Like, I swear to you, you're fine.
Ow.
And I think people who like fake having support animals have really kind of ruined
It
it for
fucked
a
it
lot of
over for
people
a
who
lot
need
of
them.
people.
Yeah.
What's it called? No, it's. What's it called? It's bad. It's bad. They've really screwed me. Go to bed! Please go to sleep. We don't go to sleep until. Are you gonna finish your sentence? Just started chanting awake. Awake. like oh, something took over there.
Like a sleeper agent code.
Until was the was the code. Until was their activation code.
Literally.
Normally I'll cry if you don't read them. I'm playing the game! Besides, I have other people that have to wait until the next stream for theirs, so you gotta wait till the next stream too. Go to sleep. He's definitely warm soft and he has a tiny waist. What are you talking about? Squid just saying things. Squid delusional. Wait. Everyone can hear you out. Off topic, but hear me out on Edgeworth. Who has ever said anything bad about Edgeworth?
Oh, literally.
Did I see my other comment? No. Because they're chanting awake. When would I see your other comment? I won't be on any other lives. That's not true. I disagree. What's it called? Let me free. I'm gonna start reading. You guys are distracting me.
I guess it's about time to wrap up today's investigation.
I had enough of being a waitress.
Yeah, plus, no one came to the restaurant.
Oh la la, Mademoiselle Maya. No, how can you leave me like this?
No, that was definitely the man who made my bagel.
That's definitely, he's so scary. Why are his full arms out? I know he lifts his arm out and it's like curled, like full lengths of hair, just like his beard under his arms.
Or just locks.
I'm sorry.
He's got ringlets under there. That reminds me. Yeah, he has the secret. We gotta question him. I think this has got to be the end before the trial. Mr. Armstrong had a psych lock or 3, didn't he? I'm gonna have to break those. Oh! Did they just forget how to draw when they had to make his design?
Okay.
Like again, it's like somebody.
I know there's like giggling in there.
I know they were like, come, and they would bring like their coworkers to the computer, and everyone would start laughing.
Literally. That's definitely like an inside joke in the fucking office.
Like, oh my god. Wasn't he a judge on Drag Race? The chef?
That's crazy.
Guys, I just gave birth. Valerie. I know Valerie talking about pooping too, that's the crazy part. Dookie Master.
When I came into freaking live the other day, I was like, no, man.
Stop exposing me, Nomi. I know it was a food baby. And you flushed it too. It's already gone. Talking about I gave birth. I'm so scared. What happened? Mr. Armstrong. I hope you won't mind. I'd like to have another word with you.
Volunteers, of course. I'm scared.
We gotta ooh! My laptop was dying. My laptop is 20% available, and it was beeping like that? Wow!
That's crazy.
Got me thinking it was super low. Okay, let's do this, guys. Bro's a nasty, dirty thief. And apparently okay, so for context, somebody was trying to pretend to be me in court. And they got the guilty verdict for the freaking person.
Oh.
For Maggie. It was Maggie. Cutie Pie Maggie. Bird. We had her before. This is her. By the way, you're still lucky because this is still the first part of the game, so you didn't really miss too much. But basically, Maggie is being charged for murder of this person that she doesn't even fucking know. Because nobody believes that the guy that was actually at the table was there. What's it called? But yeah, she works for him. And he's a fucking thief and everything, too. So, somebody who looks exactly like me. In reality, it's the guy I sent a picture of. And, like, let me send a picture of Phoenix, too, so you have that side by side. Because you don't usually get to see Phoenix.
They look at that hair and they're like, no, yeah.
Because I want a reminder. They don't even have the exact same hair. Yes, they have spikes similar. But he has, like, a piece of hair on his face. Like, he has, like...
Well, close enough. Drop the album.
No! Because this man is a whole different race. This man is a whole different race. Has a scar on his face, everything. Different eye color. And they were like, that's Phoenix Wright.
That's so crazy.
Whoa, in Black History Month? What are you talking about? What about Black History Month? What if this guy's a shapeshifter? I'm back! Maggie's motive. What is happening? I do not like this horrible feeling. I have to know the truth. What happened that day? Oh Lord, I will confess everything. Just don't hurt me. Yeah, also the guy was flirting with him in the courtroom, apparently. So for some reason he was like, oh yeah, you're super handsome. Like this fucking guy. The imposter was flirting with him. In the courtroom.
He loves himself a bear.
What's it called? Ain't no way Phoenix got an evil gay twin walking around, taking his court cases and losing. Huh? Well, that was a new world record.
It was a lottery ticket.
A lottery ticket?
The man who died here had a lottery ticket for $500,000.
You okay?
Ow! For $500,000.
$500,000? Mind you, that's how much in debt he is.
Oui, but after the accident, this ticket... it disappeared.
The ticket disappeared.
This was the motive that the prosecution gave for Maggie. They said that she poisoned the man to get the $500,000 lottery ticket.
Blah. I'm gonna listen to music for a wee bit, but BRB, Dookie does not like the French man. Oh, God!
Okay.
I don't either. Why didn't you tell me about this sooner?
Master Lord, you've been trying to...
Huh?
Brown eyes. He has such kind brown eyes. And the rest of him is just so scary.
No, there's something evil. I mean, we already know he's actually a criminal and he steals from his customers and even got arrested for it. What's it called? Bro's next. Cause tell me how he stole from us when we came to see him again this day.
Crazy.
Like he tried to take the Magatama, which was the reason we couldn't question him the first time we realized he was keeping a secret. And it was in his kitchen. You've been trying to hide this information about the lottery ticket from me. He's $500,000 in debt, by the way. Meaning that he probably is the one that actually took it and put it on Maggie.
Yeah.
And I want to know the reason why. Non, Monsieur, you doubt me, but I have confessed to you everything I know. Mr. Armstrong, the $500,000 lottery ticket. I think I know who took it. I think the ring and ticket was stolen by this person. You!
David, bitch! Abby.
Wait. What if... Oops, I didn't mean to say... No!
It's okay, I just clicked on it again, and then I press this button.
What if it's supposed to be, the person that's pretending to be me?
Maybe.
But I don't have an actual picture of me. But I do have my badge that's like, oh, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. What if I'm wrong, then I lose a little bit of health, but, you know?
Yeah.
Well, how about it? You know what? Excuse me? It means, how are you? I'm fine, thanks. I'm happy to hear it. It doesn't, oh my gosh. So I was wrong. I was stupid, idiot, dummy. Stupid! Yeah, it's Armstrong. Duh. Don't dummy!
Don't ever die, no.
Don't dummy!
Hee hee.
Don't hee! No hee! Mr. Armstrong, I believe there is a very high probability that it was you. Ah! Look how nasty and disgusting his fucking teeth are. I want all of you to take a moment to look at his teeth. What does bro eat?
Over.
Wow. That is one piercing scream, even for a man like him. What's a man like him? What does that mean? Phoenix Wright?
He's got that slur on his tongue. A man of your kind.
One of you.
Activities.
Even for one of those people, his voice is kind of like Phoenix. He's well built. Wait, you have no evidence. Huh?
I said Phoenix should know one. I see how he stares at that twink with the cravat.
Oh my gosh. I am not mask the mask. I am not the kind of person who steals the property of others. Sorry to disappoint you, Mr. Armstrong, but I have evidence to the contrary. I present to you proof that you have stolen from others in the past. What's it called? No! Apologies. I meant to switch to evidence. That's what I meant to click. My bad, guys. What
What is this? A poem? Monsieur, you know me well, I adore poems. Please read it and put some feeling into it. Convicted before, a wicked man or woman, repeat offender. I'm sorry to have to bring it up, Mr. Armstrong, but you have been arrested for stealing from your customers, haven't you? Li Men Song. Zong. You are the liar! You deny it? Do not make le false accusations. Sir, do you have any proof? What?
The way he speaks reminds me of how people used to write for Italia, France.
France ex-reader. Hard eyes.
Literally.
Lemon. The green thing he stole from us? Yeah, the Megatama. Like, bro, you literally stole from us. I want to see the incontestable proof that I have ever stolen from one of my customers.
Literal court testimony. The freaking document.
You literally stole from me. Axis powers Italia? Yes! It seems like old habits die hard, Mr. Armstrong. What is that? This is my Megatama. I found it in your kitchen. No! Yuck, dirty fucking teeth. Look how much plaque. You can see the plaque buildup around. Like, does he just not brush all the way? Does he just, like, brush, like, the tips?
Probably.
Ew. I feel like he just scratches it off.
Yeah, with his little nail in his car beforehand.
Gets a piece of his shirt, gets that little scarf around his neck, and he just goes like, and he starts like scrubbing. He's just like, all good. We. I have a weakness for the little trinkets and the figurines, and my bad. And but my hand, it just slips out. I cannot stop it. You've stolen handkerchiefs, gloves, and other things from your customers, right? It is the truth. Bro, you should not be owning a restaurant if you're a kleptomaniac like that. What the hell? It is the truth. I am just a timid little girl inside. He's just a girl, Your Honor.
He's just a girl. He's just a little girl.
He's just a girl. A timid little girl. Besides, this time, it was not a small trinket, it was $50,000. Mustard, why would I steal it? I have no need for such money. He's silly. Really now? Oh, monsieur. What is it? Isn't it true that you're in some pretty serious trouble? And that you're in desperate need of a large amount of cash? This restaurant is deep in the red, isn't it? Ah! You have a loan to the tune of $500,000. That lottery ticket would have wiped out your debts. Ugh. Well, Mr. Armstrong, what do you have to say for yourself now? Oh my god. The way that he 100% is going to be a witness. That's the sad part. He's going to be a witness.
Oh my god.
And I'm going to have to keep doing this fucking voice. Mr. Armstrong, you said the victim had a winning lottery ticket for $500,000. How did you know he had something like that in the first place? The man, he was listening to the radio with his earpiece.
Maggie said something about that too. The winning number was announced on the news, I think. All of a sudden, he exploded. Yes, 500,000! He shouted. And the ticket? He had all of his tablet. He had all of his tickets spread out on the table. Wait. I was so desperately in need of money, so I put the poison in his coffee. No, oh, none, you naughty man. I simply helped myself to one of his tickets.
What?
What do you mean? Nomi, stop. Stop what? The victim collapsed and Maggie passed out. I thought to myself, Pourquoi? What the fuck? He had so many of them. Motherfuckers were like, you don't speak French?
No.
It's pourquoi?
Pourquoi?
My apologies.
Don't make fun of me! Mr. Man laughing at me in the chat. You're banned. What's it
It's
called?
like peso.
You're banned! Mods.
Mods. Get up.
Mob, kill this man. Kill Mr. Man. Dang nut. What's it called? Yeah, but only one of them was the winning ticket, right?
How could you do that, Mr. Armstrong? Mickey was arrested because of you.
No, this is not true.
Winning ticket.
I did not take it. The ticket for 500,000, I mean.
But you just told us you did. You just said you took a ticket.
He didn't say he took the ticket, though, to be fair.
Yeah, he
Was
just
none.
took a ticket.
My
Doesn't make
fillet.
sense to not grab the fucking winning ticket though.
Yeah, fucking moron. Was it? It was not. That's enough.
Huh?
Oh! My man. Hold on, wait. I wasn't expecting to see him so soon.
Mr. Goodell.
Music change?
What the heck are you doing here? Yeah, he knows he's fine, even his theme song. Ugh. This is without a doubt the worst coffee I've ever tasted, Mr. Armstrong. He came in here for coffee? Does his craving for coffee know no bounds? Yeah, last trial, during just one of the trials, he drank 17 cups of coffee.
He's so real.
I see what y'all seeing. Were you not seeing it before?
Literally, what?
Bro's fine. 17? Yes, 17. You didn't see it before. Bro is handsome as fuck. Good lord. It doesn't even matter. He could have some crazy eye shape under there. He would still be fine. Like, that's the craziest part. Perhaps Mr. Armstrong stole one of the victim's tickets on the day in question. I am le Ed Nun, just a pretty little girl everyone is laughing at. Bro is dedicated to the I'm just a girl. Your Honor, he's just a girl. Who is that fine babe?
The judge would be so stupid to be like, you know what? You're right. He is just a girl. What do you have to say about that, Ace?
Phoenix, why are you being so mean to this young girl? And it's like that grown big man that steals from people.
But in that case, Maggie shouldn't be the only one under suspicion.
You had the wrong ticket. What? Mr. Armstrong made off with the winning ticket's pretty neighbor.
So, the ticket he took was worthless?
Not quite. He did win something. $1.
You see, I am just a pretty face.
Questionable. Without my looks, I have nothing. Then you have nothing.
That's so crazy. He has nothing.
Bro got nothing to his name. He don't even realize it.
Talent, no money.
Oh my god. What if he has Armstrong's eyes? I can forgive those kind eyes. If they... if
Armstrong has kind brown eyes.
I think I can accept it. I can accept it. Bro could have me to his name? Him?
Oh,
That is who
God.
said that. Mole. Mole, this is who said that he would have nothing to his name. Not the other guy. Him. That is who you just gave yourself to. No takebacks. No takebacks. That's your man.
They will already prove themselves.
No takebacks. That's your man. Oh my god. So, what happened to the winning ticket then? The one he meant to steal. Indeed, what happened to it? I don't like spoiling myself by watching trailers, so we'll just wait and see how the movie turns out tomorrow, won't we?
Mind you, that movie has someone's life on the line.
It don't matter to him, he trying to get her convicted.
I want a cookie.
Anybody want a cookie? Open up.
Meow.
The explosion was like it entering your mouth.
Oh, okay. I got concerned for a second.
Plane crashed. Everybody gets a cookie.
Look, what happened to my Discord sounds? What? Oh, there we go.
The soundboard. Oh my gosh.
I want Girl Scout cookies.
Me too. I don't have Girl Scout cookies. They're like these tiny little like cookies that I have. Voila, you do? Ooh, what'd you say?
We didn't even spend Snur's birthday with Snurs. They picked
Snur's
Dawn.
busy. Snur's busy.
It's not fair.
What's it called? Voila, you two. Time to laugh at the pretty little airhead. Looks like I won't be needing this note anymore. Victor's note thrown into the trash. Looks like we've got a new mystery now. Namely, where did the winning ticket go?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, anyway. We can't let Maggie suffer any longer for this, and certainly not again.
Poor Maggie, bro.
We did it! Trial time!
Trial time! Trial time! Trial time! Trial time!
Save your progress up to this point.
Yeah! Wow, wow, wow.
I really want sushi. Like, I want to get a buffet of sushi. Like, those all-you-can-eat places. But I'm poor. Donate to my cause, guys.
It a dumpster. I have to go to bed soon. I've got school.
No!
I know.
Let's do this, guys.
Oh, I see. I guess I should have expected this. Nobody saw the other guy, huh?
Clearly we know who the other guy is. It's the motherfucker that keeps saying that he's me. Like, clearly this is the guy that we talked about. He doesn't have the front part.
I really saw, like, the most unattractive version of Phoenix. I was like, no, yeah, that's him.
Motherfucker was a whole different race, different height, different weight, not even the same exact hairstyle, different facial scars. And they were like, that's Phoenix. I went to lunch with him last week.
It's like comparing different fucking, like, Damians. Like, no, yeah, that's him.
It's like that one episode of Victorious with Andre and, fuck, what's his name? Andre and, the hot guy. What was his name? Jade's boyfriend. God, why is his name slipping my mind? And they were like, can't you see, they look identical!
No.
No, I don't think they do. Edgar cut. That's not his hair! That's a hat!
Can we get Tim with the hair like that, please?
I say we do a group vote and decide that Tim's hair looks like this now. Forever.
Tim Edgar cut era.
But he was there when I took the coffee over, sir. Scout's honor.
Maggie. Oh.
Whoa.
Detective Gumshoe!
This is crazy, okay? Detective Gumshoe is in love with her. Let me show you the profiles. This is Detective Gumshoe. Take note of the yellow part. This is Maggie. Detective Gumshoe was Maggie's mentor when she was in the police force before she was fired and had to become a waitress. She worked with the police. And he's like in love with her. No, literally, everyone's like, well, Jade was a bitch, so she deserved— No. Tori was tripping when she kissed, what's his name? The way that we called him Jade's boyfriend. We do not know that man's name. What's it called? Their age is reversed, literally. What's it called? Are you feeling— Are you doing alright? How are you feeling?
As if you need to ask either question, sir.
Don't let him get you down, Maggie. And don't forget to eat well, okay? Cause on her trial too, cause there was a trial for her, like one of the, thing for the second game, we got to do, the tutorial trial with her. And basically, there was a point where she was dating this guy. Her boyfriend was the one that got killed, and they were using her as a suspect. But she literally was 22, and he was like 32. And I believe, what's it called? Gumshoe was 31 at that point. Was he 31? Yeah, he was 31. Beck. Thank you. I haven't watched that show in so long, I could not remember names. But basically, like, there's an option to ask him, like, be like, damn, that age gap's kind of crazy between them, wasn't it? And he got, like, really mad. He was like, there's nothing wrong with that age gap! Like, it's two consulting adults. Like, bro's in love with her. I don't even think it's, like, the age itself, obviously. I think he's just in love with her. But it's still, like, because if they just left it up to the age gap, I could be like, okay, weird-ass fucking age gap, but there's been drastically worse in this game. Like, at least this is, like, a consenting adult. You know what I mean? Yeah. No, then they went on to add the backstory of him being her boss and having, like, basically power over her at the beginning of their relationship. Like, that's crazy! Like, he literally was running around all day trying to get a retrial, because again, like, that fucking dude pulled up and was like, yeah, I'm Phoenix Wright, and did a dookie ass trial, and nobody questioned it. Not even her, who I've defended before, meaning that she had to stand beside me in court the whole time. She did not question. He talks with like he talks with like an accent and shit too. Like he speaks with a whole different like dialect than Phoenix, and they're like, I don't see a difference. Roger, and you, yes, you better square this case away. Got it, pal? Maggie's innocent, you hear? If you screw up, then I'll be doing some squaring away myself. Squaring away some paperwork for your arrest! I think he's serious. What is bro gonna get me taken away for?
So there's like, what's it called? The creators of this like lesbian video game made like an announcement, and they were like, all boy love content / art is prohibited of our game.
Oh my god.
People are getting mad. They're like, the Fruit Josies fund you! Like, this whole discourse on Twitter, the MLM fandom is so fucking mad. Because, like, the creator's like, I'm lesbian. I don't want to see any of your little boys.
Oh my god.
Cut all the men out of the game. It's kind of funny.
Damn, standing on business, I guess. That's crazy.
He's like, oh, you wanted that bad? They're gone.
Guards are kinda... I know you're not talking about the guards. You got a man, Mole. I ain't forget. He's a whole chef, working his ass off behind the stove. Look at your man when you talk about those guards. Look into his eyes when you gonna talk about those guards. That's crazy. Unfaithful. Play too much. That's crazy.
Hey, detective. You're on our side for once, right?
What is she talking about? I said this last live, let me see it again. This man risked his life trying to help Maya when Maya was kidnapped. This man was fired from his job for helping. Then after he was fired for his job, he continued to do illegally, like his life was on the line, like he would have went to prison. Still investigated trying to help her. Managed to find, with the police, ended up finding the hideout of the serial killer, but the serial killer like escaped with Maya at that point, but found evidence that could help in the trial so that Maya wouldn't get like killed. Stole the evidence and ran away before like he could get arrested or anything. Got in his car, was driving in his car, got in a car accident to get her that evidence. And she's, to this day, she's like, oh, you're on our side now? What? That was not last. That was the other game. Never mind. Yeah, because you just remembered that you missed like this whole game. Last case for you. Yes. Yep.
So you'll be able to help Maggie out, right? Really? Can you, sir?
Of course. I've got the situation under control. I'm gonna be the first witness on the stand today. If something I say doesn't mesh with the facts, make sure you point it out, alright? Sure. Okay. We're forming a united front today, pal. You got me?
You get me? My bad. I can't tell you how grateful I am, sir. I've always admired you so much, detective. I know I can count on you. Looks like it should all go pretty smoothly today, huh?
I can only wish. I have no water left. I'm like sucking on the little speckles of drops left in it. I don't think Ransom wants to stay. I'm sorry. Court is now in session for the trial of Maggie Bird. The defense is ready, Your Honor. First cup of Joe. Oh, bitter. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Ah! What's wrong? Nothing. It's just whenever I addressed you in the previous trial, you respond. So you're telling me I thought at least it was a different judge. Are you serious? I see this judge every single time I go in the courtroom. Every single time I have a trial, it's with him. Nomi, I need to divorce my man right now? Is it because you saw the judge? No. You gotta commit. Through the good and bad, my guy. Through the good and bad. Face blindness is one thing. He wasn't even the same skin tone as him. He wasn't even wearing the same outfit that he usually wears. He has a similar hairstyle, but it's not even the exact same hairstyle as his. The guards are finer, to be honest. Stop it.
The way he walked in, everyone's like, oh my god, Phoenix is looking so fresh today.
Okay, Phoenix went to the tanning salon and the height salon and used a different gel to gel back his little cowlick at the front of his hair and got some new drip. Okay. I'm so confused. No, let me pull up the picture. I have a picture of him. It needs to be pulled up. I took a picture of him just for moments like this. This is literally... Where is it? That's Phoenix. Oh my god, dope is me. What the hell? There we go. Yay, yay! So, let me add the picture. There's a picture of Phoenix. It's loading, hold on. Working on it. Not fast enough. Here's a picture of the man that they think was Phoenix. Let's put that side by side real quick. Now maybe let me shrink it down so like their heads match a little more. You know, give it a similar proportions at least. So what are we thinking, guys? I think clearly they look the same, right? Same eye color, skin tone, hair color, outfit, face.
This is the same guy.
Got that? That's a different skull shape. Yeah. Like, that is not the same man at all. Please. It's like, you looked a little different last time.
You feel crazy.
Did you put the same photo? No, I don't think I did, to be honest. Oh my gosh, getting comfortable.
Let's get to work.
Nothing, it's just whenever I addressed you in the previous trial, your response was, "You talking to me?" Like, why did you think that was me? It was a little, well, intimidating. No, that wasn't me. That was the phony Phoenix. I see. So our trusty Phoenix Wright is back with us now, is he? Our trusty? So, Mr. Godow, your opening statement, please. He's about to say some stupid-ass riddles again. Mr. Trite, whether you're a fake or the real deal, we will find out soon enough through this trial today. But I can already tell you I'm the real Phoenix Wright. I wasn't questioning whether you were Phoenix Wright or not. I was questioning whether you had studied law or not. That's what I intend to find out. There's no denying it. Behind that mask is a man who really hates me for some reason or another. As everyone is aware, the court has already given its verdict on this case once. Therefore, I won't stand for irrelevant testimony during this retrial. Nor will I stand for a simple repetition of the evidence presented in the last trial. I'm not planning on repeating anything that phony me said. Trust me. Like, how did he get in here? And they didn't question it at all? Because I know he came in and was like, she did it. She did it. Guilty. And they were like, are you sure, Phoenix? And okay, guilty. And now then, Mr. Goodell, please summon your first witness. Let's start with the formalities, shall we? Name and occupation. Witness! Damn. State your name for the court. Huh? Oh, sorry, sir. The name's Police Department Detective. Occupation, Dick Gumshoe. Other way around, Detective. Huh? Oh, sorry. Anyway, I'm the officer in charge of this case since yesterday, sir. Since yesterday? Yeah. The guy who was on the initial investigations tied up with another case now.
I hope Gumshoe's really got everything under control for everyone's sake.
I see. So, Detective Gumshoe, would you outline for the court the basic facts of the case? Yes, sir. The victim's name was Glenn Elg. He was a professional programmer. He was on the payroll of Blue Screens Inc., a local company. This is the victim's autopsy report. The court accepts this into evidence. And here are the floor plans of the restaurant. When the incident took place, the victim was sitting right here. The poisoned coffee was brought over to him by the waitress. The waitress being the accused. Yeah.
Nicki Minaj have a Roblox crossover.
Huh?
Nicki Minaj is a Roblox crossover.
Yeah, the Gag City place. Yeah, I remember this from like months ago.
I just saw it 'cause I had to go update my Roblox, so it's like one of the things on it.
Yeah, I remember it. Roblox collab is kind of funny. Like, we just doing whatever now, huh?
Maybe. Gotta take off my Valentine's Day stuff for my shrimp. It's not Valentine's Day anymore.
What?
My shrimp character. I gotta take Valentine's Day stuff off. We gotta do St. Patrick's Day.
Wait, when is St. Patrick's Day? It's in March.
Yeah. But there's no holidays until then.
Oh my god, St. Patrick Damien. I still need to do at least a Chinese-inspired Damien, since I didn't get to do the New Year. Not yet, at least.
Yeah.
It's owed to everyone. The victim died from poisoning almost immediately after he took a sip of the coffee. At the time of the incident, there were two other people in the restaurant. Mr. Jean Armstrong, the owner and chef, and the regular by the name of Mr. Victor Kudo. It still seems to be a very straightforward case to me. Tribune floor plans. Pardon?
Do you hear that Royal High is closing down?
Yeah. Wasn't that the racist one? And then, like,
Yeah.
people criticized them for being racist, and they were like, well, we're closing down forever because you guys won't forgive us for being racist. What the fuck, guys?
Like, Mind you, they just had to like not be racist. And like people spent like crazy money on that game too. Like
Yeah, I
that's
don't
so
think that's reasonable at all. Like, stop updating it, yes, but I feel like once you put the option for actually like spending money in the game, like on your choice, not like Roblox doing some stupid shit or something.
yeah.
Like, I don't think you should be able to just like close the game down like that, especially without a refund. To be fair,
No,
for
'cause they
Roblox, they could just give the Robux out. It's not gonna be that crazy. They could refuse real
yeah,
money.
but, like, I don't know.
Yeah. Real hide that game from Roblox? Yeah. I don't know shit about it. So like I think I played it like one time with you and then like it was for like 2 seconds. And then we got
Yeah.
off. Like
I
I
only
don't know
have stuff
shit.
my friend used to grind on a lot. He would like just have his character in there and then would like walk away. Or he'd give me like a bunch of stuff. He was like, "Do you want it?" And I was like, "I mean, sure."
I'm poor. I'll take it.
No, literally, I'm not one to turn down free things.
Come on, detective. Take up this hammer and nail the defendant's coffin shut with your own 2 hands. Susie.
I did not do that.
Again, right after. Okay, Susie.
It was not me. It was technical.
I can't believe Technical would do that.
I can't
Now then.
believe he'd
Oh.
stink with you.
Now then, Detective Gumshoe, let's have your testimony. Yes, sir. When the incident took place, the victim was alone at his table, sir. Pardon?
You should be my buddy in the game, Patrick, SpongeBob, or Squidward.
Wait, for what?
I'm playing SpongeBob Simulator.
SpongeBob.
Okay.
What's it called? We understand that the guy, Glenn Elg, was listening to the radio at the time. Traces of poison were found in his coffee cup. And what we found was potassium cyanide. That stuff really packs a punch. And, it looks like Miss Bird might have had, well, some kind of a motive.
ADHD break. BRB.
What is bro doing? The plan is to do this trial, and once this trial is done, I'm gonna get off live. And then tomorrow, I'll do the second investigation and trial, and we'll be done forever. Not forever, until later. I lied. Sorry.
Real.
Using the dark, aromatic depths of coffee to conceal the poison. Classy lady. The facts of this case seem to be ironclad. Mr. Wright, I would ask you to begin your cross-examination, but... Yes? Please, no intimidation tricks this time around. Is that understood?
I already told you that wasn't me.
So annoyed right now. He's like, I'm gonna literally lose it.
Like, what's it called? No, that would piss me off bad, because it's like, there's not even like a 1%, a 0.0001% chance that one of their ancestors are connected and related. Like, those are two different people. Like, my god, they ain't got shit in common. What was that? What was what? When the incident took place, the victim was alone at his table, sir. Was he? I don't think he wasn't alone. I'm not crazy, right? He was not alone.
I don't think so.
No, he was not alone.
Ooh.
I'm gonna press him on it.
What was what?
Nothing.
What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? I'm gonna go check. I'm looking. Can I stop you for just a minute? Huh? What is it? Did I say something that contradicts the evidence? He's so desperate for that to be true, he's practically crying. Your testimony just now doesn't match the testimony given by Miss Bird. She claims that there was another man at the victim's table. Yeah, that's what she said. And what killer wouldn't say that when faced with a homicide conviction? Hey! Sadly, her testimony isn't supported by the owner or the other customer. Isn't that right, Detective Gumshoe? Yeah, it's true. Their two testimonies tie up on that. Well, the chef would have been in the kitchen for the most part, so maybe the chef came out before the other guy came and went back into the kitchen to cook, obviously. By the time that the other guy came to be with him, right?
Yeah.
So, that old guy too, if we look at the floor plans, let's take a look at the floor plans, guys. Here it is. Look at the floor plans. You see with the X there? That's the table that they sat at. Do you see that big, thick, vertical line?
Oh, yeah.
Beside the D shape? The D shapes are the chairs. That is a partition. I'm assuming that the table right there beside it is the table where the old guy was sitting. He would not have seen shit. That's all I can assume. Because there's no freaking way. Yeah, it's true. Their two testimonies tie up on that. They both said there was no other guy at the table. What should I do? Should I press on this point a little harder or not? Well, maybe the other witnesses just missed him. Perhaps their view of the victim's table was obscured in some way. That argument is as weak as this coffee. As weak as the coffee at Tribulations. Wright. I have here in my possession a ticket. A ticket? Looks more like a photo to me. Yes, a one-way ticket to Guiltyville. Population, the defendant. So we just gonna pretend like that man did not get up and leave? So we're gonna pretend like he doesn't have legs. This is a photograph taken from near the entrance to the kitchen. This is the scene as witnessed by the chef, moments after the poisoning took place. Oh, my bad. This is the scene as witnessed by the chef, moments after the poisoning took place, correct? I think the court will agree that, with such a clear view of the scene of the crime, how, Mr. Wright, could anyone have overlooked a second person at the table? It certainly seems to show the victim's table extremely clearly. So, traces of the poison were found in the coffee cup and nowhere else? Not sure I get you, pal. Was the poison a liquid, or was it a powder? If I had to put it in layman's terms, I'd say it was a powdery substance. So the poison could have been in anything that was on the table. Sugar, salt, pepper. Do you put salt and pepper in your coffee, Wright? No, there's the sugar one, too. Y'all ever go to breakfast places and they have, like, the sugar, little sugar thing? Am I crazy? Am I tweaking?
No, yeah.
The victim took his coffee black, with no sugar. His voice? What do you mean, Squid? Don't make fun of me! Squid said, that shit ass.
That's crazy.
Dagger's tweaking in the Discord. Let me go check. I'm gonna tell Dagger too that I was informed that they're tweaking. Well done.
No, gee, I just got a legendary Patrick.
What's it called? I'm talking about his objection. The objection is so freaking funny. It's clearly like a weird, like, pitched down version of like a different objection that's already been recorded. I can't tell if it's meant to be Phoenix's or a different one. Objection. It seems that the poison could have only been in the coffee. What should I do? Should I press on this point a little harder or not?
Press harder.
Are you absolutely certain that the victim even drank any of his coffee? Huh? What do you mean? According to this file, the poison was found in the victim's coffee cup. But what proof is there that the victim ever drank any of it at all? I don't know why I added that in. Oh. In case you were wondering, that last objection was for the detective there. Huh? For me? Oh, hey. You're right. You may be fooling the court, but I'm not falling for it. If you have the time to waste, you have the time to present that piece of evidence. That piece? Sir? Yes, that piece. He's in his corpse husband era. What piece was that again? Oh my god. He's hiding evidence for this girl. He's risking prison time. This! Ah! Oh my god, because he did this before and it was so burning hot. It was scalding. Scalding. He eated the evidence. He had a nibble. Should I be grateful this coffee's only hot enough to give me first-degree burns? What?
I said he was hungry.
He eated it. Oh, now I remember. This is the, victim's coffee cup. Yeah, there's a little lip stain there. Was he wearing lipstick? Okay. Cunt served. Yes.
Literally.
Take the victim's cup. Take a good look at the rim. Oh yes, it's unmistakable. There is clearly a coffee stain on it. Conclusive proof that the victim did drink the poisoned coffee that was in this cup. Who's to say that there wasn't a sip taken before, and then poison was added in after? Ew, I did not like the drinking sounds. For the record, the only prints on the cup were the victims and the defendants. Upon further investigation of this cup, we found a certain chemical substance. Snurs! Oh my god, Snurs is in the chat.
Gee, Snurs, happy
Not the server! In the server, not the live chat! Snurs, come to me. Come to us in chat. In live chat. Up to us. Snores is coming. What's it called? Let me start now. And what we found was potassium cyanide. That stuff really packs a punch. I don't know. It looks like Miss Bird might have had, well, what? Let's hear it.
Yummy, I have a gift for you.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Danny, what is it? Check DMs? Okay, let's see. Ah! Still into him. the freaking editing to remove his visor is crazy. Let me save this picture. Let's put this in. Hold on, can I? Let's see. Will it let me? Please. Hold on. I gotta get this picture up so you guys can see too.
Trying to get Mr. Krabs right now.
Let me see. Yeah, I gotta save the image. I gotta just straight up save the freaking image. What are these pictures y'all got me saving on my PC? One day, I'm gonna be really tired. I'm just gonna be going through my pictures and be like, what the fuck is this? Yo. I'm staying by my man's side. I don't care. I'm loyal. That's my man. You gotta stand by his side. Mask off, mask on, it don't matter.
Nami, I was sleeping. Did you read my stories?
No!
I said I would not.
Go back to sleep.
Literally said she would cheat with Phony Phoenix. When did I say I would cheat? I just said that he was kinda fine. Damn.
Be accusing you of everything.
Exactly. They're trying to take him away from me. That's crazy. Cheating. No. Acknowledging the beauty in other people is not cheating. Acknowledging the beauty in every soul on this, every gift from God, every child of God that's given to this planet. Just because I acknowledge their beauty, that's not cheating. You're trying to take my man from me. Phoenix kinda. Be serious. Ain't no way you try to Phoenix kinda now. We know Phoenix. Phoenix is. Got that thinking look. Some kind of motive. Yeah, but if you ask me, it's been blown way out of proportion. You know what my golden rule is, detective? Check out a bad cup of coffee. You can always get another. Except he doesn't. He literally states that the first cup of coffee is like the best one, and then they just get worse over time. Bro just keeps drinking them. Yeah. I don't get it. I'm saying we can always get another witness on the stand. If we have to chuck you out. Oop. So, stick to the facts, detective. Now then, what was Miss Bird's motive? Come on, gumshoe. They say she wanted to steal a lottery ticket. I knew it. That's what we heard yesterday too. It disappeared from the scene of the crime. And it wasn't just any lottery ticket. It was a winning ticket for $500,000. Oh, that's you in the background. I was like, what the hell is that playing?
Sorry, I'm playing SpongeBob Simulator.
Mr. Armstrong knew about the ticket too, didn't he? He stole the wrong one, but he stole the wrong one. Wrong one.
Then, is it possible Maggie stole the winning one? What should I do? Press harder. We gotta get all the information out there. Wait a minute. The mere fact that the lottery ticket disappeared in no way implicates my client. I have here in my hand the very ticket in question. That's the $500,000 lottery ticket. I don't know who that was.
Judge will take that shit as evidence in court. Like, give it to me.
More information equals more knowledge, I'm saying. One of the female police officers found it when she was conducting a search of the defendant. What? She gonna piss me off. We have to go yell at her after this in the detention center. I'm so serious. Fuck do you mean? Got me looking stupid. Order! Order! Huh. She's quite a lucky bird, our little waitress. You will submit that ticket as evidence to the court immediately! I better keep my eye on that ticket. The way the judge's voice is quivering. Damn! Me too, to be honest. Because what do you mean he's in his, like... What was it? Isn't he in his late 60s? Bro is ready to retire. Down. This ticket was presented to the court in the previous trial too, but it feels heavier now, somehow. $500,000, you say? It's just a scrap of paper. What matters is where it was found, Your Honor. And that's on Maggie's person, unfortunately. Yeah, but the person that was clearly pretending to be Phoenix Wright could have put it on her.
Maybe.
Because she passed out. So they could have slipped the paper on her when she passed out after seeing the thing. Uh, like, damn. No, I'm talking about the killer. The killer. Hi, Vampy. How are you? That's enough. The facts of this case seem overwhelmingly clear to me. The defendant had ample opportunity to commit the crime of which she is charged. Furthermore, it seems beyond reasonable doubt that she did indeed commit this crime. I like an old man who knows the score. There is also a matter of the $500,000 lottery ticket. That alone provides a very credible motive. Oh my gosh.
Yummy. Be just one of the reasons.
Wait! I mean, for that sum of money, even I might be tempted to bend the rules.
Get that ticket out of that judge's hands.
I don't mind an old man who is weak to the siren call of money.
Not good, Nick. The evidence against Maggie is starting to pile up fast.
Yeah, that's because the court has ruled guilty once already. I'd say it's about time to wrap up this repeat performance with one final decisive piece of evidence. He's got more evidence against Maggie? This is the apron the delightful Miss Bird was wearing at the time.
Wow, that's not the cleanest apron I've seen. That stain looks like... It can't be blood, can it?
It seems the star of our play was a little flustered. And somehow spilled coffee on herself. The coffee? That's not exactly the first thing that caught my eye. Of course, the coffee stain isn't the most interesting thing about this apron. No, there's something else that stands out even more. Something else? I presume you mean, of course. I'm referring to the pocket. The pocket? A search carried out right after the incident uncovered this. Potassium cyanide, the very poison used by the killer, was in her apron pocket. A bottle of poison in Maggie's pocket? Yeah. And Maggie's prints were the only ones on it. What? Bro did not look into this case enough. Order, order, order! The court will accept these items into evidence. There's something still bothering me, Mr. Godow. Why have you not explained the bloodstain to the court? Bloodstain? What bloodstain would that be? Don't play games, prosecutor. The blood-colored stain that's smeared all over the apron. That's ridiculous. No one told me anything about a bloodstain. You don't need to be told. Just look at it.
Really, what?
Well, detective? Could this stain really be blood? No way, sir. It's just ketchup, sir. Ketchup? There's no way y'all thought ketchup was blood. Oh my gosh. She must have got some on her apron while taking someone their breakfast that day. I'm gonna be eating a good-ass, breakfast sandwich after I finish this. What's it called? We can watch the TikToks too. Because once I'm done with this trial, I'm done. No! Just tell Dad we're going out. Going out. Snurs never came.
That's crazy.
Let's continue.
You could have spoken up a little sooner, Detective Gumshoe. Pull a stunt like that again, and I'll have you drink 17 cups of ketchup, witness. Whoa? You can't make that man do anything. He bigger than you. If you try to come near him with that ketchup, he gonna get body slammed. And I don't want to see my man body slammed, so I need him to calm down. I thought everyone knew what it was already. I haven't seen anything yet to make me doubt the last ruling I made on this case. The motive, the opportunity, and the supporting evidence. They have all been clearly established. Well, Wright. It seems you really are a phony after all. You really know how to drive a man nuts. Knows how to drive me nuts, too.
Whoa.
Wow, who said that? Who said that? Who said that?
Witness, please continue with your testimony. Describe for the court the crime scene and the findings of your investigation there. The crime was reported at 2:25 p.m. by a kind of scary old man, sir. See, even when she's unconscious, served. Poor Maggie had passed out from the shock. It must have been real tough for her. The victim didn't have any identification on him, but we figured out who he was pretty quick, and then the investigation went smoothly. Then, Maggie was searched. We found the lottery ticket and the bottle of poison. And that was it. There was nothing else missing from the crime scene.
I mean, don't you have a real-life man partner already?
What does that have to do with this 2D man?
Yeah.
You identified the victim and secured your prime suspect. Very good. Last chance to convince the court you're a real lawyer, Wright. Don't count on any more cross-examinations after this one. So let the fun begin. We're gonna have to start presenting on this one, right? Because there's no way.
Look what happens here with Patty, but the victim did everything.
But we figured out who he was pretty quick. How? Wait a sec. Huh? Did I say something dumb again? Let me paraphrase what you just testified to this court. The victim didn't have any form of ID on him. That's basically what you said, yes? Yeah, basically. In that case, how were you able to identify the victim so quickly? Oh, that. He's so let down. He's got the whole sagging shoulders and puppy eyes thing going. There was a prescription bag on the victim's table along with the lottery ticket. Seems Mr. Glenn Elg visited his doctor before he went to Tribulations. Bien. We got the victim's name from the medical records of the doc who prescribed the meds. That's a reliable enough source for the court. What should I do? Should I leave this alone or ask to hear more? I think that we should hear more. Prescription bag, because that's what was there. So, what sort of medicine was in the bag? Well, actually, the bag we found was empty. Huh? What if the medication was stolen by the chef? Because there was like that green bag or that green bottle in the kitchen when we looked. And he's known for stealing, so maybe he also stole that. Even if the actual bottle was taken, why are we pretending like those bags and everything would not say what the medication was?
No, literally.
Huh? Yeah, completely empty. It was completely empty.
Victim prescription red.
You're entering an empty paper bag as evidence? Desperate, aren't you, Trite? Now, what happened with the investigation after that, detective? When Maggie was searched, we found the lottery ticket and the bottle of poison. And that was it. There was no... Did we not just... No way we're gonna immediately be able to use this. Because he just said... Like, hello? Detective Gumshoe, I think I should point something out to you. There's just one small contradiction in your testimony. Oh, finally. I'm getting all anxious just waiting. So hurry up. Oh, hi. You testified that nothing else was missing from the crime scene. However... What?
Good night, Yumi.
No! Fine.
I gotta go to bed, otherwise I'll be too tired tomorrow.
Tomorrow you have to watch all the videos with me. Tomorrow.
I do. I haven't watched any of them yet.
Okay. Good night. Oh my god, how long have you been streaming? It's about to be 6 hours, because I'm getting through most of this game. Or at least trying to. I'm gonna do the first half of this game today, and then the second half, well, technically later today as well. Disconnect from Discord, there we go. Oh my gosh. It's just me and you guys. However, the prescription bag you mentioned was empty. Did the officers recover the medicine from the scene of the crime later? No, they didn't. The victim was given a prescription right before going to Tribulations. Where then? Did the medicine disappear to? Now you gotta sleep, good night. Oh, good night. Ooh. Indeed. Due consideration wasn't given to the victim's prescription in the previous trial. I'ma head out to boo! Boo! Witness, why do you always overlook such vital pieces of evidence? I guess that's the most careless thing I've done so far, huh? I have to work, Nomi. Boo! Boo! The victim was killed by poison, and the victim's medicine mysteriously disappeared. That victim's own prescription could have been the lethal poison itself. Like I said, he could have been poisoned at a different time, and then it's almost 1 a.m. Fine, I'll stay. Let's go. Let's go. Order! Order! Well, Mr. Well, Mr. Goodell, what do you have to say to that? Heh, that's all. What? Read for the court the name of the clinic on the prescription bag, if you will. What's the clinic's name got to do with anything? Oh. Hold on. 1 second. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Oh my god, that's a big ass word. New ear otolaryngology. Is that it? That word? Otolaryngological.
I don't know.
Otolaryngological. Oh my god, that's a mouthful. Clinic. Just what kind of illness was this victim suffering from, Mr. Godow? Hardly an illness, Your Honor. More like a bitter war wound, you could say. A war wound. The day before the incident, Mr. Elk found himself in a fight. He took a blow to the side of the head and ruptured his eardrum. He ruptured his eardrum? Then what on earth was the prescription he was given? It was a cream that was to be applied topically inside his ear canal, not to be ingested. What? It's mentioned in the autopsy report if you read the fine print. They found traces of the medicine in the victim's left ear. Yes, here it is, in very, very fine print. It seems Mr. L correctly applied some of his medication while he was in Tribulations. Therefore, it would be absurd to believe that he could have eaten his medication. Ugh. It seems that this medication is irrelevant to the case after all.
No. Nick, if you don't think of something quick...
Damn, that air that I just blew out.
If you don't think of something quick, it'll all be over.
She's right, but I can't get away with any old, weak objection. What should I do? Do we push the medication or do we leave it? I think we're gonna push it, because it's all we have. Only moments ago, Mr. Godow made the following statement. It seems Mr. L correctly applied some of his medication while he was at Tribulations. If that's the case, then why was the medication not found at the scene of the crime? But the medication in question was for topical use inside the ear canal. That doesn't change the fact that it could not be found at the crime scene. However insignificant it may seem, it's a lawyer's duty to pursue the truth. You know as well as I do that the medication is irrelevant. It hardly seems likely that a prescription drug would contain potassium cyanide. It hardly seems likely that the coffee the waitress served would contain it either. But it did. The possibility is undeniable. That's enough. Mr. Godow, is the detective the only witness the prosecution wishes to call? Mr. Godow? I've got my own witness I'd like to call, sir. It's the old man who was there in the restaurant on the day of the murder. Victor Kudo, the pigeon hater? Very well. The matter of the disappearing medication seems a little more than trivial at best. However, it wasn't explored at all in the previous trial. And that is something that bothers me.
Yay, good job, Nick.
The court will adjourn for a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear the prosecution's next witness. Huh. I suppose this means I'll just have to finish you off in my I suppose this means that I'll have to finish you off in my last 6 cups.
Okay.
Court is adjourned for recess. The pause. Oh my gosh. Wrong emoji. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to finish the other half of the trial. I have to. I promised. What emoji was the right emoji? You never corrected yourself. I'm starting to think that that's the real emoji you wanted to use.
Phew, that was close.
Tell me about it. I nearly died in there.
That's my line, sir. No, it's my line. I think I really did die a little bit. It looks like we all nearly died in there. I can't believe Detective Gumshoe. How could he betray us like that? Huh? He said he'd help me, but he totally set me up.
I don't think he meant to do that, Maggie. He was backed into a corner. I mean, the guy's got to do his job, right?
It's okay. I know all about lies and betrayal. I've had them my whole life.
Her voice is supposed to be a little higher. Oh my gosh.
But it really hurt this time. It felt like someone punched me hard in the stomach. I hate that guy. I don't ever want to see him again.
Bro's about to be heartbroken. Poor Gumshoe.
So the next witness is going to be that old guy from the park, right?
Yeah, Mr. Kudo. Lover of waitress outfits and projectile seats.
I bet he's gonna be really stubborn. I mean, he's pretty set in his ways, you know? Yeah, he's a big old grouch. Are you gonna be able to handle him, Nick?
Yeah, I can take whatever he throws at me. Even those never-ending bird seats. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Maggie Bird. Mr. Godow, your next witness, please. Prosecution calls the lucky old-timer who caught the show over a cup of coffee. Will the witness please take the stand?
Hi, Crayon!
Name and occupation if you don't mind. Unemployed. The name is Victor Kudo. Born and bred in the land of the rising sun. Honor and duty are what make me. Mind you, I can be quite emotional at times. We don't need to hear about that, Mr. Kudo. Just tell the court your occupation. My occupation? Unemployed. Listen, young'un. How much do you think there is for kimono embroidery here?
Kimono embroidery?
That's what I do, or did, back in Japan. I embroidered family crest into kimono. Okay, so they just said that they're not in Japan then. He said it was Japan earlier, and now he's saying it's not Japan? I'm so confused. I embroidered family crest on kimonos. My ancestors were embroidering kimonos before this country even existed!
Wow, a real craftsman. They're a dying breed. Hey, maybe he could embroider my costume sometime.
Anyway, like I said, there's not much demand for that kind of thing here. So, I had to take a job working the cash register at a burger joint, pretending to smile. That burger joint would have been better off putting him in the kitchen. Now then, witness. Were you in the restaurant at the time of the incident? Oh yes, I was eating some seeds over a cup of Javachino. Seeds? What do you think these are, I see. Oh, I see. So you saw everything that happened, Gramps? Did I? Oh yes. Oh yes I did. I saw it all. Then please, tell the court. We're all ears. Sure. I'll tell you every last detail. He's really getting into this. The young man was reading the sports paper. The serving girl brought him a Javachino. Hold on. Was there another girl? Because remember, we saw that random girl pop up earlier. We didn't talk to her or anything, but she like popped up. Was there possibly another waitress pretending to be Maggie? That's what I'm saying. That does not look like her hair. That looks like the hair of the other girl from earlier. But she put something in it. The man took one sip of it. Looked like it was in terrible pain and then collapsed. But we also know that he doesn't even like look at their faces that well. He only looks at the outfits because he's a freaking pervert. That's the serving girl. Right there in the defendant's chair. I remember her well. No, you fucking don't. You don't look at their faces. You're a weird little pervy old man. You confirmed that earlier. Oh my gosh. Mr. Kudo, she is not a serving girl. Please refer to her as a waitress. You're just as bad as the rest of them. All these newfangled words. What's wrong with the old-fashioned ones? Newfangled. All this talk of radios and glasses, it's wireless and spectacles. I tell you. Excuse me? Listen to me, everyone. Don't forget the old values. Don't let the good old days slip away. Well, I think it's time to begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. No, because where is it? You do not remember her. Don't piss me off. You said I remember her well in reference to the waitress. Did she have any particular features that you can identify her by? Particular features? It's a disgrace, that's what it is. Sorry? You can see all the way up to her. You know! She's practically naked in that uniform. So the particular feature you recognize about the waitress is her outfit? But anyone could wear that, but anyone could wear just such a uniform. Even me. Mr. Wright, please spare the court any further mental anguish from that image. I don't know. I would not consider that mental anguish. Respectfully. Squid probably thinking about it right now. Ain't that right, Squid? Petition for Phoenix to wear that. Huh? Squid not even paying attention. Oh my gosh. What happened? Squid ain't the only one. I was on Pinterest. Phoenix was talking about him being able to wear the waitress uniform. Yeah. And the judge was like, save us the mental anguish. Like...
Don't get all excited, Nick. You gotta keep yourself together.
I guess I got a bit carried away. Yeah. There are other things I recognize about her, too. He seems pretty sure of himself. What should I do? No, because
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Press harder.
Sure, you saw a waitress take the coffee order to the victim. But what matters is whether that waitress was Maggie Bird or not. Quite right. Mr. Kudo, these other features that you recognize about the defendant, I would ask you to add them to your testimony. Sure. I feel like we're gonna... Because if we're looking at the outfit, then we're gonna point out stuff like the apron, which we have as evidence. There was a ribbon in her hair, and her apron straps were loose. You do seem to remember several details about her appearance, but what about the most crucial detail of all, her face? As if I would remember that. As if I wouldn't remember that. The witness noticed the straps on the accused apron. He's unlikely to make a mistake about her face. That's right. I can even tell you the color of the ribbon in her hair. It was red. So you see, there's nothing wrong with the witness's eyesight. There's no doubt he remembers the waitress pretty well. What should I do? I get the feeling there's something more to this somehow. We already know the straps. Ask about the back. The identifying features you described are all things you would see from the back. So what? Is it possible that you never saw the waitress from the front at all?
Objection!
Huh. He's got you there, Gramps. What did you object for? He said, objection! I agree. Squid's true intention sneaking out. All through the emojis. Here we go. I'm gonna snatch at my mic. Objection! Yeah, huh? People normally talk about facial features when they're asked to describe someone. But this witness testimony is nothing but straps and ribbons. This is harassment! I tell you I'm not obsessed with straps or ribbons! I'm telling you what I saw! Mr. Kudo, the court requests that you add details about any identifying features. Features you observed from the front, that is, to your testimony. Sure.
This old man's testimony is getting longer and longer.
If I can find a hole in it soon, it'll get even longer, I bet. There isn't anything that caught my interest. What about that big ass? I told y'all the apron was gonna fucking come in because that big ass ketchup stain. Mr. Kudo, I would like you to please take a look at this. Yeah, that filthy thing would suit filth like you just perfectly. Actually, it reminds me of my grandson, what my grandson looks like after he's done eating. Someone had children with you? That's crazy. To have a grandson means he has to have a freaking child in the first place. Someone was willing to settle down with that man. Yeah, he's a grandpa. That's crazy. He said he lives with his family, too. Oh my god. That means that he literally looks at, like, his, like, family, which is probably, like, his child, and then his child's, like, kids, like, his grandchildren, and, like, their family and everything. He goes, okay, grandpa will be back later, and then goes to go oogle some, like, 20-something-year-old waitresses. Probably adopted. They let him adopt is crazy, too. Have you ever seen this before? Of course I haven't. Do you think I'd forget something as dirty as that? Well, you half-witted clot! What? What is it? Ever since I said you half-witted clot, there's been an eerie silence in here. Mr. Kudo, this apron is the apron worn by the defendant on the day of the poisoning. As you just said yourself, you wouldn't forget something like this. Which means, if you had really seen this apron before... Yes, you know what I'm getting at. You couldn't have possibly seen the waitress from the front. If you haven't seen this apron before, you haven't seen it, whatever. Oh, oops. It was little butt cheeks from behind. Y'all see that? Freak? Witness, you can't just oops your way out of this. Well. It looks like we finally have a genuine trial on our hands. Listen, Wright. Here are the facts. On the day of the incident, there was only one waitress in the restaurant. That being the defendant, Miss Maggie Bird. Exactly. And when that one waitress put the poison into the coffee cup, this old guy was watching. Hmm. I hope you understand the gravity of this situation, Mr. Kudo. The fate of the defendant may rest on what you say you remember seeing. Who's passing this man the coffee cups? It's me. That's why I go silent sometimes. I have to go prepare the coffee. Just tell the court exactly what you saw, Gramps. You can rely on me, Captain. My noggin's in perfect working order. I can't remember a single occasion when I forgot what burger a customer wanted.
He can't remember? Probably more like he messed up so many times he's blocking it out.
Very well. Let's just test. Let's test just how good your memory and attention to detail is, Mr. Kudo. Tell us what you remember about the victim. He was another one of those pesky young types wearing a broken pair of spectacles. He had a newspaper in his right hand, and the noisy brat kept rustling its pages. The young man was listening to the wireless. I remember that well. Then the serving girl in question brought over the Javachino. Ow. Then the little fidget picked up the cup with his free hand and took a sip. Hmm. Hmm. The testimony we have just heard was to test how credible the witness' memory is. It seems to me that he remembers the victim in a great deal of detail. Oh yes, I hate those you-know-what types who are so vague about everything.
How are we gonna handle this, Nick?
We only need to do one thing. We just need to prove that the old man's memory is shot. If he had if he just used his hand to put medicine in his ear, why would he use that same hand to drink the coffee with?
Just trip him up, you mean? Just trip him up, you mean? Isn't that kind of cruel?
I suppose, but it's what I do best. So the last thing he said. Let's go to it. You have the coffee cup. Because how could he have served the freaking cup? Because see, the hand that you would pick it up with, too. It's placed in a way where it would be like that. No music. We were right. Let's go. My Wi-Fi is being horrible, or it's my ears. What's wrong with your audio? Mr. Kudo, do you remember what you were told at the start of this testimony? That this was a way of testing the credibility of your memory. I know. There's nothing wrong with my memory, I tell you. Nothing. I can't hear, but... I mean, well, when I can, If I got anything wrong, I'll eat these seeds and sing the pigeon song. Care to tell us where this is going, Trite? According to Mr. Kudo, the victim was holding the paper in his right hand, while drinking coffee with his free hand, which would make that his left. What is this, kindergarten? But I would like the court to please take a look at this. Yeah, look. He couldn't have used his left hand because he had the lip stain on that side of the cup. So unless he did some crazy maneuvering to like turn it around and drink it strangely, he would have had it in his right hand. But I would like the court to please take a look at this. That's the cup the victim used, correct? Yes, and on the rim you'll notice a mark left by the victim's lips. Yes, there's a stain left by the coffee. If you consider where that stain is, you'll clearly see that the victim is holding the cup in his right hand. But how? Well, Mr. Kudo, the court is waiting for your epic performance. You said you'd eat those seeds and sing the pigeon song. Urgh! Look at his little butt cheek sticking out. Whoa. Mr. Kudo, I'm afraid this is simply not acceptable. I think the witness had better go back to the park where he... Wait! If you think I'm gonna stand here and listen to you tell me I'm mad, you're wrong! I don't care about that dirty coffee cup. I know what I saw. You still insist on your testimony? You still insist on your testimony? Whatever. That young brat is holding the cup in his left hand. Oh yes, no question. I'm a good law-abiding citizen, I am. It's that dead young hotbot and you spiky-haired yahoo who are at fault. Who, me? Thank you, old man. We've heard quite enough from you already. Don't call me old man, old man! Been around for 68 years, I have. You can't ignore me. Listen to what I've got to say! Bro's yapping. I'm sorry, Mr. Kudo, but... Sure. Why not hear a little more? Mr. Godot! But this is my 16th cup of coffee. So this is your final stand. Thank you, Captain. You can rely on Victor. I'll shut up now. Oh my god. I'm so hangry. I'm so excited to go eat. Left hand or right hand? The boy was wearing the earpiece on the same side as the green lens of his specs. He kept fiddling with it all the time. He was fiddling with it just before he picked up the cup too. Was he fiddling with it, or was he... Do we have a picture of him? No, I don't think we have a picture. Yeah, we can't see his face in it. But his spec was on the ear that was injured, wasn't it? Yeah, no. He was probably putting his prescription in his ear. We know that the victim was wearing an unusual monocle over his left eye. It wasn't a monocle, Your Honor. It was a small computer monitor, often used by programmers. A monitor? You mean like a television screen? The inside of the lens is a screen that displays computer data. It's called an HMD. It's a common tool in the victim's line of work. HDTV, DVD, CD, all these newfangled letters drive me mad. Like, most of this stuff is, like, obsolete nowadays. Well, not obsolete, but, like, who do you see using CDs and DVDs like that? Like, not that many people. Like, most people, like, stream online and shit. Oh my god. I know what I saw, and I'm telling the truth. It's true, he doesn't seem to be lying. And those are the facts. In good old black and white. It's nice to own stuff physically, though. Yeah, but that's more for collecting now versus the actual need to have it. You should have ate the fries, yes, I agree. Where is it? I'm not sure what the relevance of this is, but... Mr. Kudo, there's something very strange about your observations of the victim. What? You say he was wearing the earpiece on the same side as the HMD. See? He couldn't have been wearing it on the same thing because he was just putting his ointment or whatever in his ear. No question. You can lock me up if I'm wrong. It was his left ear without a doubt. I could only see that side of his head from blah, blah, blah. I could only see that side of his head from where I was sitting. I don't think so. What did you say? You're no doubt aware of this fact, Mr. Kudo. But the victim couldn't hear with his left ear. His eardrum was ruptured. Traces of medication for his condition were found in his ear canal. That's right. It's impossible that the victim was wearing his earpiece in his left ear, because he couldn't even hear in that ear. Is that true, Captain? It is. Pigeon! Pretty pigeon, Herb! Oh my god, bro's losing it. It's all downhill when the service goes down, though, not when we're stealing. I won't go into detail. Order! 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 This witness' testimony is completely unreliable. He only saw the waitress from behind. And he claims the victim was wearing an earpiece when we know his eardrum was ruptured. Well, Mr. Godot? A single drop of milk is all it takes to destroy the pure black magic in the cup. This old man is my drop of milk. Captain, are you calling me a drip? This is the victim's coffee cup in which the potassium cyanide was found. The mark on the rim clearly shows the victim picked it up with his right hand. I'll never back down, I know I'm right! The lad drank his Javachino with his left hand! Let me put you out of your misery. Clearly the victim used both hands. He took a sip with the cup and held it in his right hand, and then switched to his left. That's what the old man saw. Impossible. The witness has already testified on numerous occasions that the victim died immediately after taking just one sip of the coffee.
Objection!
Which hand the victim used to pick up his cup is irrelevant, Your Honor. The facts still stand. With one hand or the other, Mr. Elg drank the poisoned coffee. Nomi, something's deeply wrong with my bowels. Stop eating badly. That has to be it, because why every day? Sadly, Mr. Godot, that doesn't wash. The point of this testimony was to establish whether the witness' memory is credible. And the results are clear. The testimony given by this witness is useless. I believe it's time to conclude today's proceedings. I'm satisfied with that the witness is not deceiving the court, but to be frank, his testimony is a farce. Did you have to be so frank? Take that, you— oh. I'm sorry, Mr. Kudo. You can't reach me from there. I'm ordering the defense and the prosecution to investigate this case further. That is all for now. The court is adjourned. Ooh, hold it. Wait! If we stop now, where does that leave me? Leave you, Mr. Kudo? Thanks to that blue-suited young upstart over there, I'm just a bumbling old man who can't even dot his T's or cross his I's now. Oh, yeah, no. You were long gone for a while. How bad is your memory? How was your bad memory my fault? I'm sorry, Mr. Kudo, but there's nothing I can do. I've kept my mouth shut until now, but there's something else the court should know. What? There's more? To be perfectly honest, it might not be anything, But I want another chance. I want another crack at you, you young shark. Damn, me? He's looking at me like I'm some sort of evil shogun. Well, everyone, what do you say to one final showdown? The final chapter in this eccentric old man's scrapbook. Sorry, Gramps. I've already had my 17th cup of coffee. What have you got to lose, Captain? I'll give you all the Javachino you want if you come to my house after the trial. I may be 70, I may be 68 years old, but Victor Kudo is still a man. That's enough, witness. I believe it will be quicker for the court to just hear your testimony. You bet. Much, much quicker.
I can't believe this is happening.
You better get ready, youngster. I get the pictures. Quit throwing those seeds at me, would you? He's gotta be using some sort of infinite ammo code with that box of seeds. Yeah, bro's been whipping it for hours. How much does he have? First of all, I want to stress that this might be nothing. I'm not too sure of myself. Young boy slumped over the table as soon as he took one sip of his Javachino. Well, the clumsy idiot upset the vase. He knocked it right over. I was like, what vase? So I went to go see if there was a vase in the picture. Yeah, he really knocked that vase over. Well, the clumsy idiot upset the vase. He knocked it right over. It broke, and the strip of cloth covering the table got completely soaked. Well, how about that? Turn things upside down, No, you fucking didn't. Is that all? Yes, that's all. I remember it perfectly. You doubting me again? You're doubting a poor, defenseless old man? No, we're not doubting you, Mr. Kudo.
Don't you get the feeling there's a question hanging on everyone's lips, Nick?
Yeah. So what? Probably. That's all I can think of. I have to cross-examine this guy. You're a bird brain. That's why. That's all you could think of. Oh my gosh. I need to refill my water. It's empty. Let's finish this. Mr. Kudo, this is a photograph of the crime scene. So what? Look carefully at the table. The vase is there, intact. Blah. Huh? Lost your tongue, Granddad? I'm no granddad of yours, Hopscotch. Ow! Ow! Enough! If you throw any more seeds in this courtroom, the cleaners will be here all night. Ah! What is it now? I just remembered something. Yes, go on. The broken vase. It was on my table. What? Oh, well, you see. It startled me when that young lad collapsed, so I stood up. That must have been when it fell over. The vase on my table, I mean. The vase on your table? Haha. Yes, it was on my table. And that's how my groin became... Oh my god. And that's how my groin came to be completely soaked. Thank you, Mr. Kudo. You've certainly earned your kudos for today. I'd like to ask a question now. Have I been any use at all? Perhaps that's something you should reflect on yourself, Mr. Kudo. Wait a minute! If that's the case, there's more! I've got more to say! Bailiff, escort the witness out of the courtroom! Wait, listen to me! Bro just yapping to yap. Well, we seem to have been considerably sidetracked. I'm still not in a position to deliver a verdict. The defendant has not been positively identified as the waitress in question. Additionally, there are two disparities in the testimony. We have heard this thus far, but the mark on the coffee cup and the victim supposedly drank from with his left hand, and the earpiece, which was inserted into his left ear, out of which he couldn't hear.
Wow, Nick, you did it!
Therefore, I require both the defense and the prosecution to further investigate the facts. Yes, Your Honor. There's one more thing before I call today's session to an end. One more thing, Your Honor? The witness we just heard from. He is most insistent that his testimony should be of use. So he summarized it accordingly into this statement. Oh my god. Okay. You may each have a copy of it if you wish. Whatever. The prosecution doesn't need props like that. Gadow's really mad. Oh my...
Gadow's really mad, huh?
Yeah, I would be too. Very well. Here you are then, Mr. Wright. There are 3 copies. My own, yours, and Mr. Gadow's. Yes, Your Honor. I'm sorry? This isn't a piece of testimony, more like a 5-year-old's apology.
What the heck are we supposed to do with 3 copies?
That is all. This court is adjourned. We did it, y'all. We're ending it. Who's in here? Who's in here? Speak up if you're in here. I gotta know if I'm reading the final thing, or if I'm waiting tomorrow. Okay, everybody. We have finished with our playthrough for today. Can I finally go to sleep? You are free. You're free to go to bed. We're gonna end the live here, and later on, we can, you know, play. It'll be fun. I think I'm gonna probably get on maybe earlier, if I get the chance, if I finish all of my important responsibilities. Release me! Yeah, I know I just saw you join. Okay, guys, good night. Bye, bye. Bye, everybody. Bye. Bye, bye.